Hello. Hello, hello. How's everyone doing today? Hope y'all are doing good. Anyway, we have finally started to put some pieces together, and we are realizing, people that are seemingly involved, or at least have a connection to, Ehara's groping incident and, murder are all seem to be connected to incidents of school bullying. Either at, oh my god, what's the school called? What's the school called? Serio, thank you. Either here at Serio High or in the past at another one. Kurokawa High School? Something like that, I don't remember. And so Yagami wants to go and speak to Sawa-sensei yet again, despite her repeatedly telling us to leave her alone, because she is connected to both schools, so clearly she must know something. And I say, Yagami, you leave that poor woman alone. Let's go play VR Mario Party instead. Leave her alone, I beg of you. She's told us to leave, to go away like 10 times. Oh, do I have the play passes for this? I sure hope I do. Alright, I did Kaito last time, I'm pretty sure. Oh god, 1, 6, 7. There's 7 of them! God, I thought there were 6! I forgot someone! Let's do Higashi.
Here we go. Let's do this. Whoa!
Virtual Jincho's open 365 days a year! Hell yeah. Oh boy.
Now.
Not great. Acceptable, I guess.
Come on. Roll.
Yeah, I know how to lockpick, thank you.
Almost there. Got it.
Hell yeah, premium cat food. Hey, roll worse than I did, please.
Bring it.
Thank you.
I'm on a roll.
Hey, Mike, so welcome. I'm trying to kick Virtual Higashi's butt.
Let's play the...
No turns for you, Higashi. Get out of here.
Come on.
Lockpick again?
Yes.
Oh no, this is parkour. There we go. I guess we're going this way. Give me a speed boost, thank you. God, this is a bad path. Leave me alone! All right, 52 meters. That's not too bad. Nearly 53. We got a sandwich. Sorry, Hagachi. You rolled 2, and then I immediately was like, no, you don't. Get out of here. Oh, God, I could do it again. I could bully this poor man and do it again. I'll just +2.
Roll him.
Fuck.
This way. Here we go.
Thanks for the sushi. Hey, Em, welcome, welcome. I'm trying to kick virtual Higashi's butt.
Eat this. That's the good shit.
The English voice lines are so good.
Come on.
Okay, I was gonna say, if I got a freaking 1 again.
Yes.
Yes, more stars. Give to me. You all right? Good.
Bring it.
Good, good, good.
I'm on a
Stop.
roll.
Stop. Stop. Get away from me.
Roll him. Which one?
And then we go the short way because why the hell wouldn't I? I don't care about the money. I just want to win and stay ahead of him. Oh, thank God this one has like nothing. No obstacles. Let's go! I love getting the easy one. Ow! It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't you even worry about it. 100 meters, baby, let's go! Hell yeah. 11! Wasn't this a detective game at one point? Yeah? What's your point? So we're playing Mario Party now. It's fine.
That's the good shit. You learn your lesson yet?
I'm sorry, Higashi. I need you to stay back there. I'm so sorry, bud.
Come on. Come on. Roll. Almost there. Perfect.
Yeah. gets to your rival's turn when you skip their turn, they look so sad just standing there.
Roll him.
Alright, good.
I'll go straight.
And we win.
Hell yeah! Huh.
Wow. Hell yeah, bonuses? Look at all this money that I'm not going to be spending.
This is the best.
You fought Higashi just now. Come to think of it, he and I never really hit it off.
I guess so.
Huh. One's a sharp guy with a soft heart. The other's got sharp clothes and a soft head.
Uh-huh.
Not sure what you mean by that. Anyway, whenever it was just him and me, none of us spoke a word. Guy's tough to read. I bet he's a big nerd. Reads the newspaper every morning and loves the evening news. Somehow I get the feeling you don't really care for the guy. Nah, it ain't like we were on bad terms. We just never had a connection, you know? It's like our souls are drifting along separate paths. They exist on a separate plane. Feel me?
Hold on.
Okay, but I know you two have at least one thing in common. And that is... God fucking damn it, Yagami. You're both super committed to wearing sunglasses, even in the middle of the night. Oh. Oh, damn, you're right! You think he's into fashion too? That could very well be. Maybe you should take the first step and find out. Huh. I always thought him some plain vanilla punk. Guess I should have given him more credit. Just bullying Higashi, and he's not even here to defend himself. Anyway, let's go again. Yes, I would like to fight a strong rival. I guess it's time for Sugiura.
Here.
We won't roll this turn, but next time you move, you multiply your roll by 5. Jeez. What if I just immediately skipped him? What if I just immediately skipped his turn? Anyway.
Roll him.
Fuck! Hey, good thing I skipped.
I'm on a roll.
Yeah, just stand there, Sugiura.
Come on.
Okay, we did it. The present space. That's fine.
Here we go.
Hey, don't use a skill? Thank you. You motherfucker!
Cool.
Why are my rolls always so bad? Either a fight space or the present space. fight, I think, would get me more stars. If I win?
Let's play.
Oh, hey, we're in the park. I just realized where we were. There we go. That'll help.
Let's be a lady tonight.
Thank God.
I'm feeling good.
Feeling good.
Now.
Hell yeah. I roll better if I, like, close my eyes and don't look at the thing. It's kind of wild how that happens.
I'm on a roll.
Stop! Stop rolling high!
Ooh.
I beg of thee. Oh god, he has so many points! How about no you don't?
Play the odds.
Stop that! Stay back there!
Roll 'em.
Oh, is it time for another fight? Fight using only snake style, okay. Woo! Easy peasy. You just stand there and vibe, okay, bud? Thank you.
This'll help.
I can move one more spaces.
Now.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah, no, we win. Good. Good, 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 good.
Kinda lame.
Hell yeah! Huh. This is the best.
Thanks for the cash, I guess. Hey, Tashio-kun. Since when did you know Sugiura?
Huh?
Sugiura? Oh, you mean Pretty Boy. I actually don't know him at all. Then why is he in Dyson Cube? We needed a pretty boy to round out all the tough guy archetypes. So after spotting him at your agency, I managed to snap a few reference pics. Bad idea, man. He moved to Ijinchu not too long ago, so there's a good chance he might discover this. Then you gotta consider it a welcoming gift. Goddamn pretty boys always have it easy in life. I figure he deserves a chance to give something back to society. And if he starts whining at me, then I'm gonna take the clothes off of his character model. Maybe even upload that shit online. Oh, that feels bad. feels bad, especially with some things people are trying to do AI for. Oh, that feels real bad. I see you're still a petty Yakuza at heart. Okay, I've had enough. I'll slowly work on that. It's fine. It's fine, don't worry about it. Okay, not seeing any sub-stories, and I don't think... Okay, no, I have one in, like, Serio. Hang on, is there anything but at 99? I don't remember. Just to go check. Don't. I hear the fight alert noise and I'm like, leave me alone. Don't do it. Okay, nope. Just need more main story progress. Bup. God, I guess we'll just go to Serio. Hey, please don't let the thing just auto happen. Thank God. Thank God. I'm not just immediately pulled in. I was going to say, these are some nice-ass, like, outdoor tables and chairs to have for a school. Then I was like, well, this is supposed to be, like, a fairly high-end private school. So I guess that makes sense. Okay, where's thing? Where? Is that the right color? God, I can't even tell. You want from me? I'm like backing up because I hate the noise. Is it outside? Where is this thing? Cool. I love spinning around and having that thing not change. I'm so sorry for the noise. What the fuck? I'm losing my mind. goddamn thing. Is it truly not out here? Is it up? Hang on, can I go up in the gym? I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, okay, goodbye. What? Yagami! Is it downstairs?
Coming from this way.
Can I go downstairs? Oh, is it in the dance club? God, I hate this place. Oh god, but there's also, Okay, hang on. Fight? Fuck, nope, okay. Dance club plot. That's him.
Excuse me.
Hey, Kamikado-sensei, right? Yagami-san! So, are you back because you changed your mind? Plan to start helping your club out again? I thought maybe, but I still don't think I have it in me. Just the thought of them dancing. My gut's already churning. Are you alright? Yagami-san, you can have this. I don't think I have the stomach for it anymore. Energy drink? Thanks. Bye now. Oh boy. Hey there. So, Dance Jam prelims are coming up.
Yes.
Hey, Yagami-san. Yeah, this will be huge for the rabbits. We're going to be up against the strongest competition we've ever faced. And that includes Norizuki's crew, right? Eventually, yeah, but they're a seed school. They get to advance straight to the finals. That's why we can't lose at the prelims. Well, that doesn't seem fair. Internet's back? Hell yeah.
Let's do our best.
You just watched me struggle to find a signal because it was showing like green in the gymnasium, and then I learned, oh wait, no, it's below. It's below the gym. It's in the dance club, but then I accidentally triggered dance club story. So, how about we take this all the way to the finals, huh, rabbits? Right. Good to see her running the show with such confidence. I'm sure Norizuki had something to do with that. I ought to step up my own advising game to make sure they get through to the finals. Hey! Everything except for teamwork is max. There's a festival like 10 minutes walk away, and there's no 4 to 5G either. Oh god. Okay, where's this goddamn signal?
Here we go. Bingo.
Bingo! Yep, there's a camera in the dance club. That's fun. There's a spy cam in the dance club?
Yagami-san.
What's going on, Yagami-san? Ishizono, do you look up the club room when the rabbits aren't using it? Yeah, just to be safe. Who in the club has a key?
So,
Just me and Maria. Doubt anyone in the dance club installed a camera in here. Does that mean someone broke in? Is something wrong? Well, the thing is...
huh?
What? A spy cam? Don't tell the others just yet, alright? I don't want them getting upset. At least not until I find whoever installed it. What's the matter? When we had practice the other morning, I was too lazy to go all the way to the locker room, so I changed in here. I was the first one here, and no one else was around, so... Oh, well, sorry to hear that. Does this mean I'm damaged goods? Hey, we can still stop this. Let's not go overboard here.
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san, you find that creep and you give him one for me. Got it? Alright, thank you. So sorry to hear about that. Can I see where another one is already? Alright, there's one back upstairs. Oh god, we are like right next to something. Upstairs some more.
Here we go.
There you go, lockers. God, I hate the noise on this thing. It's so bad. The signal's coming from the locker? Hi, girls that definitely were not there like 2 seconds ago. How you doing? Hey, is something going on? You're Yagami-sensei from the MRC, right? Yeah, I'm just stopping by the campus for a bit. Say, do you know whose locker this is? If I remember, that was Misaka-san's, but she just transferred from here, right? Yeah, they haven't reassigned the locker to anyone yet. Would you guys care if I opened it? I'm actually looking for something. Go ahead. It should be empty anyways. Oh, is this for a case? Yeah, something like that. Locked. Guess I'll have to pick it. I don't think school lockers typically have this kind of lock, but okay.
Perfect.
This is a spy cam. I think someone's trying to record through the locker vents. And I'd say it was angled to shoot upwards.
Hey,
Do you guys hang out around the spot fairly often? Yeah, we hang out here all the time. It's nice and sunny in the spot. The girls' lockers are all close by, so people tend to meet up here between classes. I was afraid of that. Looks like someone's trying to peep up skirts here at the school. I should try and find out if there's any more hidden cameras hidden on campus. Well, I got my lead now. Thanks for the help. What? Really? Yeah, maybe don't tell them. It's fine. They don't need to know. They're gone anyway. To the void with ye. Alright, that is outside, I think? fucking kidding me? Is there actually something in the gym? I was just in here. What do you mean?
Signals up ahead.
I was looking at the right thing, but on the opposite side because I was getting confused with the dance club signal. Ah! Okay, we're fine. It's fine. Bingo, a spy cam. So you're saying you want a rematch? Yeah, let's go.
Hey,
Hey, do you get girls play basketball here often? In uniform like this? Huh? Yeah? They're jumping around in their school uniforms out here. I imagine they're the ones the cameras are aimed at. You're Yagami-san from the MRC, right? Some of the dance club members were telling me how you're super athletic. Oh yeah, well, he's definitely got the looks. Huh? Miss? Ma'am? Stop? No? Oh yeah. Hey, Yagami-san, wanna join us for a little game? Huh? Sorry, I'm kind of working right now, so... Aw, but didn't you just ask us about playing in uniform? That doesn't sound like work to me. Sounds like you want to take a break and have some fun with us.
no way.
Okay, very funny. Well, why else would you be asking us? Come on, I could be a really good teacher. All right, that's enough. Look, is he turning red? How adorable. Aw, you always look so serious. I didn't know you had a cute side. Good lord, this school. Okay, where's another one? That away. That's what, the cafeteria? Maybe? What's this way? I guess that's the cafeteria. I'm sorry, why are you a shop? Master Iyama told me about you. I'll share the best extracts and materials that Master passed down to me with you. What? Kid? Okay. Hey, Dev. Welcome, welcome. Why are you selling cat food? And worms! What is this shop you were running, guy?
ありがとうございました。
I don't think I've ever noticed that shop there before.
Getting warmer. Bingo.
There we go. Found a spy cam. Good God, there's so many of these. Yep, this single's gotta be for peeping up skirts. How fucking many cameras? Alright, back over there! Okay, it is definitely the first floor? Maybe, I hope. I beg. Oh no. No, wait, that's the MRC?
Here we go.
I thought that was going to be at the girls' bathroom for a second. I was just like, oh, God. Getting a signal from the MRC room. Time to pop in. Am I actually going to be able to pop in, or are we going to get the freaking other thing? Let's see, which of these happens first?
Amasawa.
Hey, Amasawa.
Yagami-san.
Thank you for coming, Yagami-san. So what have we got this time? Yep, it's the... We're unlocking the other club first. God damn it. Ah, yes, Yagami-san. You live in Kamurocho, correct? Meaning that you're quite accustomed to the city's nightlife?
Huh.
I guess you can say that. And you like going out for drinks. We do it all right. The bath don't have that boiling, so hopefully you'll be okay getting out. Yeah, hopefully you're doing better. That sounds real scary what you went through the other day. Wait, why are you asking me this? Not sure I'm getting it.
Well,
Right, so this time, I'd like for you to go undercover at a girls' bar in Ijincho. Huh? A girls' bar? That's not exactly a place for the high school demographic. Why there of all places? There's a high likelihood that a certain girls' bar may hold some key information on the professor. What is she getting at? When you say girls' bar, you're talking about one of those shot bars where most of the staff are girls, right? Been super nervous, but hopefully Tuesday has some results. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, if you've been feeling like good and there's been like no symptoms like since Friday or whatever that was, you should be in the clear, but yeah. Getting that checked out would definitely be for the best.
yes.
That's right. It's apparently different than a hostess club, though I'm not sure I understand how. Well, for one, the girls don't sit next to you at a girls' bar like they do at hostess clubs. They talk to you from across the counter. Wait, so what exactly is the difference? The distance between you and the girl. What difference does the distance make? Isn't it the same kind of service? Well, it's just... it's more exciting when you're closer to each other, you know? I guess that's how it is, then fine, but I still don't really understand. Maybe I'll understand if you compare it to mysteries? Let's see. So if you had a casual, easy to solve mystery versus a deep, serious thriller, which would get your blood pumping more? Certainly the latter. So then, a hostess club is more like a thriller? What is this fucking conversation we're having? Well, sure, I guess that's how I put it.
I see.
I see. I understand completely now. I totally feel like she doesn't, but oh well. Anyway, can you tell me more about the connection between the professor and this girls' bar in Ijincho?
Well,
So, at the bar, there was this younger person who was ranting and raving about the professor. To make matters more interesting, that person was a student from Serio. A high schooler at a girls' bar? But they don't only let you in if you're underage, right?
yes.
Yes, but he somehow faked his age and got in. However, he let it slip that he's a student at Serio, and the school was promptly notified. What's the kid's name? That's the thing. His name doesn't appear in our directory. Apparently, he gave a fake age and name. So what did he say about the professor? He specifically said that he knew the identity of the professor.
Does that mean?
Wow, real subtle. You think he's telling the truth? Can't say for sure, but I can tell you that the student was accompanied by some thugs who called themselves the Neo Kane Gang.
I see.
That's so, huh? And this is definitely no laughing matter.
Yes.
Indeed, they may very well know the professor's identity and simply let it slip out. Do you know who the student leaked this info to?
Yes.
I do. She's the most popular person at the girls' bar, in fact. It's been getting up too quickly out of Super Hall Pass that have been the cause in the past, so fingers crossed. Friday has never happened like that before. Yeah, that sounds terrifying. Good God. But yeah, at least you're doing better now. And hopefully Tuesday either clears things up or just like has like the positive, hey, there's nothing wrong. Like the positive, like nothing results. Emily S. Mochizuki, #1 employee at Girls Bite. She grew up overseas. Father's English and her mother's Japanese. Can't we just ask her what the delinquent student said to her?
No.
Well, this girl, Mochizuki, she's particularly tight-lipped. She never reveals details of the conversations between her and her customers. Well, I guess I'd do the same if I worked in a bar like that. But that just means getting this info out of her isn't going to be easy. Yes, but that's where you come in, Yagami-san. You're a city man who knows all about the pleasures of the evening. What? That's, one heck of a way to phrase that.
So, to sum it up,
Anyway, so I essentially need to become a regular at the bar and get on that girl's good side so she spills the beans, right?
Yes.
Yes, precisely.
Please and thank you.
Yagami-san, I must rely on you once more. Unfortunately, I can't enter since I'm underage. Why, unfortunately? Did you want to try going undercover yourself? Maybe disguised as a girls' bar employee or something? Of course! I mean, who wouldn't find that exciting? Infiltrating the unknown world of adult nightlife?
Amasawa.
So I'm glad to see you so curious, but don't go putting yourself into dangerous situations, got it? I'll try to keep that in mind. Anyway, can I do this sub-story?
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, what are you up to? Why is it so loud? I'm so sorry.
The signal's close.
I hate the noise too, don't worry.
Bingo.
There it is. Getting a signal from the ceiling? I should check it out.
Yagami-san.
Wish they made it less like a hospital monitor. I know, it's so bad. It's so bad. Literally any other sound or pitch, exactly. Like whenever it gets to the point where it's just like a constant like beep, I will intentionally like back up so that it goes back to like the beep beep beeps, so that I can like focus and think, because it is so overwhelming when it's just the long beep when you're that close. Yagami-san, what are you up to? It's so obnoxious. I hate it. I hate it so much. Hey, Amasawa, I'm working on something. I found it, but why in the ceiling? Yagami-san, is that a spy camera? What's going on? Yeah, it is. You see,
I see.
oh, we really do have a voyeur on campus. Every camera was angled to shoot up the girls' skirts, except for the one hidden in the MRC club room. Wait, would that mean that the culprit felt it was worth setting up a camera in here, but not enough to warrant angling it upwards? Or, as it turns out, my skirt in particular? It seems I've dodged the proverbial bullet, but I'm curious. Is this because the culprit has some perverse bodily preferences, or perhaps he isn't a fan of my brand of... No, you'd have to already know what they look like. Amasawa? Amasawa. Please calm down. Is this really the time to get lost in deductive reasoning? Better come up with something before Amasawa gets totally lost in there. Why would the voyeur only watch the MRC from the ceiling, but all the cameras were down low? Maybe it's you? Well, hey, guess what, Mike? So you figured it out. Maybe the culprit's just keeping tabs on the MRC. After all, sniffing out dirty deeds is one of your main activities. Oh, I see. That certainly is a possibility. Amasawa, you have the key to this door, right? Do you always lock up when you leave? Yes, pretty much every time. Apparently, the dance club locks their doors too, but a camera still ended up in there. That would mean the culprit has the ability to gain access to multiple rooms on campus, somehow. That's true, then how did he do it? With the master key.
Hey.
Serio's gotta have some sort of master key, right? Who has access to that? Well, that would be...
Which means...
Oh, I think I figured it out. Really? Cracked the craze already? Possibly.
Well...
So the only one with access to a master key is the school custodian. Several teachers used to have their own copies, but after some amount of school property went missing, all the keys were collected and destroyed, save one. The copy belonging to the man who performs various inspections and repairs all over campus, in every room. The students and staff at Serio see him going about his business each day, and all assume it's for necessary work.
In other words,
the custodian can do as he pleases by grace of being essentially invisible while at the school.
I see.
I see. Nice work, mystery fiend. It does sound like a plausible theory. I won't say for sure yet, Yagami-san, but I think the custodian is our prime suspect. Right. I'll see what I can get out of him before I take it any further. Oh, there he is. That's Okuro-san, our custodian. Oh, hey there, how's it going?
excuse me.
Oguro-san? How are you today, Amasawa-san? I'm doing well. There's something I want to ask you, actually. God, why does the janitor's, like, work uniform like that always look so, like, weird? It's like it doesn't have any, like, texture to it. They always look weird, like, really low poly and res. Like, low res, I mean. Oh, are you on the case?
Yes.
Yes, that's right. Does this look familiar? Crap!
Excuse me.
I'm sorry, did you just say crap? Well... Would you mind if I get your fingerprints? I'll be quick. I may have been found out, but I will not go down for this! I've dedicated my entire life to the art of upskirt photography. I'm not letting my work end here. I'll do whatever it takes to escape, hear me? Oh, so you're a freak! Even more so than normal. Oguro-san? Our nice old custodian? I can't believe it. Stay back, Amasawa. Nishizono asked me to give him something. Suspicious man!
Here we go.
Fuck. Nope. There you go. Why did he put a camera in the ceiling? So that he can keep an eye out on Amasawa in case she became aware of the cameras. Much like how, you know, in like the main story, how she managed to get us by like putting the sticker over the spy cam. He was like trying to like keep an eye out on her so that if he noticed that she was onto him, he could like back off. Why he then didn't catch us doing the same thing? I don't know.
Hey,
Where'd you get all the cameras? I hired this detective to look into my wife. And after that job, I got him to sell me these. And at a good price, too. Tell me everything you know about this detective. Not much. We only ever talked online. All he ever told me was he worked for the illegal detective agency. There it is again, that damn agency. So, what happens to me now? We're gonna see the chairman and let him decide. I'd say you're lucky if you end up only fired. Well, I'd say this case is closed. Yeah, but we haven't addressed the cause yet. I still need to catch that corrupt detective. I've been hearing about him. How dare he sully the title of detective?
Takagi-san.
Please, Takagi-san, catch this no-good fraud as soon as you can. Yep, that's the plan. We're trying, Amasawa. We're doing our best. Alright, photography. Let's do dance club. We haven't done dance club in forever. At least she didn't roll that time. Hell yeah, empty bottles.
Got a song in mind?
There we go. Never done it on normal, huh?
Go ahead and pick a costume.
what do you think?
Which step should we work on?
Purification fills more easily. All hits become perfect except for misses. Easier time increasing your score.
Go ahead and pick a costume.
What do you think?
Got a song in mind?
Okay, let's go.
Go, Yagami, go! Look at him go! Look at him go!
Here goes nothing.
Keep it up.
And a 1 and 2.
Yagami, what you doing? Did you just kick the camera?
Here goes nothing.
These sections crack you up. It's so good. Yagami's got the moves. Hell yeah, he do.
On, you're officially the best.
Man, this new song's tempo was nuts.
Ah.
I think I'm too exhausted to dance anymore. Well, I still need to go through with it a bunch more times before I'm even close to memorizing it. Sounds like the rabbits are struggling a bit.
Yes.
We are. This new song's really hard. I think the first years are having an especially tough time. Does that mean Urie's gonna end up winning the dance jam? What? No! No way that is happening! Right? I'm counting on you. Don't you go losing to her, okay? Yagi-senpai, thank you so much. We'll make you proud. I love the arm wiggle move. It looks so dumb. God, this is so hard. You okay? You don't have the moves down yet. I'm sorry, I'm just having trouble keeping it all straight. I can understand that. You haven't been dancing for as long as some of the others. I'm sorry. God, she looks so mad.
Me?
Captain, let's huddle up after this. Yagami-san, could you join too? Sayaka, it's about Katashina-san. I think our routine might be beyond her.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking about that too. She's kind of clumsy to begin with, and she gets really nervous. If she messes up during the finals, we'd be a laughingstock. I've been thinking, should we try a new formation without her?
Huh?
What? I mean, you can't afford to lose this most of all, Sayaka. You know, the thing.
That's,
But we've all been trying so hard. At any rate, this is the captain's call. Nishizono, you know what you want to do? Yes. Cool, that's ominous.
got a song in mind? Go ahead and pick which step should we work on. Go ahead and pick a costume.
Yeah,
Got a
cool.
song in mind?
Okay,
Let's
let's
keep
go.
going.
Great!
Here goes nothing.
Keep it up!
And a 1, and a 2.
Yeah, he kicks the camera there.
Here goes nothing.
Yagami-san, you're officially the best!
Go now! I love the little
Excuse me?
random English. Yagami-san and Maria and Micah, I wanted to talk to you guys about Katashina-san. Did you make up your mind? Yeah, when it comes to our lineup for the Dance Jam prelims... There we go again! We're on the board for today! Get your lighters out. We are at 9 total. We're not changing the formation one bit, even if it means we lose. What? But,
Maria!
Maria, the Rabbit's motto is dance like nobody's watching. Winning may be important, but even more important is that we enjoy our time dancing while we can. If we pull Katashina now, it'd tank everyone's spirits. None of us would enjoy ourselves and our routine would probably be lifeless. Sayaka. But, would you really be okay with losing? What about Hiragi-senpai? I won't like it, that's for sure. But I can't just turn my back on any of our fellow rabbits. That's not what a captain does. You're right. I'm sorry, Sayaka. I just got caught up in your situation. It's okay, Maria. You helped me remember what matters here.
Okay, team.
Well, that's it for the announcements, everyone. Let's work harder than ever to nail this routine. So, it's more important to enjoy the dance than to win it, is it? That doesn't sound like the kind of girl who would try to get her competition kneecapped. Or could it? Anything to make this song stop, thank you. Let's go again.
Got a song in mind? Go ahead and pick a costume.
Yeah, pretty cool.
Got a song in mind?
Yeah, it's time. I like to do, I don't know if you guys have noticed it, but I like to do like a thing where it's like, when we're doing these songs, I will like practice them
Go ahead,
normal
costume.
until like the final one where then we go into costume as if it's like a dress rehearsal.
Okay, let's go.
It means nothing, but I like doing it.
And a 1, and a 2.
Keep it up.
Here goes nothing. And a 1, and a 2.
Yagami-san, you're officially the best.
Hell yeah, we are. You know, I think I've got it. Yeah, it was like impossible before, but now it's almost simple.
Okay, team.
Wow, I think we finally nailed the whole thing. Looks like we're ready for the meet. No time to spare. Oh, Hiragi-senpai. You look busy as always.
Yes.
Well, dancer and prelims are almost here. Oh, right, that's really soon, isn't it? In that case, maybe we ought to wait till that's over. Huh? Wait, why? Why? Well, there's something I need to tell you, but I shouldn't take your mind off of the meet. Can't have us both being nervous. What?
Ooh.
Wait a minute. Shut up. Were you gonna ask her out just now? Huh? Oh, I really didn't want to make a scene of this. Anyway, hit me up after the prelims, all right? Hiragi-senpai and the captain would make such a cute couple. Yeah, and who knows? Maybe it'd actually happen one day. Oh boy, what do I do? Great. Wish the kid hadn't run his mouth like that right before prelims. Couldn't he have waited till Nishizono wasn't so pressured?
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, we should head out soon. So, whenever you're ready. Yay, teamwork level 4. Finally. Head to the meet! So this is where they're holding prelims this year.
Amazing.
It's huge! And we get to dance here! Awesome! Boy, they really do it for the Nationals. They really do it up for the Nationals, don't they? We're so close to the finals. I don't even know what to say.
Let's do our best.
Don't worry, we're gonna blow them all away. And you got something else that you can use to occupy your mind, don't you, Captain?
Hey.
I can't think about that right now. We're really about to compete in a national meet. On the same day Yurie Norizuki is supposed to get attacked. I have to find out who Dancing Bunny is before that happens.
Which song now? Okay.
Yeah, let's go. We're up. Yeah, my nerves are starting to get worse.
Guys,
You're gonna be fine. You all are. From what I've seen so far, you just need to go up there and nail it. And you're headed to the finals. Plus, the moment the music starts, whatever's on your mind just disappears. All that's left is the routine.
Okay, team.
Come on, rabbits, it's go time. Huddle up.
Smile, spirit, spunk. Go! Woo!
Her voice line's being in English, but the group still having the Japanese one gets me every time.
sweet.
And one and a two.
Nice.
Here we go. And one and a two.
Sweet.
It's such a banger. Yeah, no, the dance club songs are so good.
Great job, girls.
It's a shame that there's only like 4 of them, I think.
Hell yeah.
Did you see that, Yagami-san?
But then I guess that's, I mean, before, you know, the Ichiban crew games. Kinda, sorta, how many karaoke songs there could be. Depending on whether or not you count all the hostess ones. Alright, everybody, we're down to our final winner of this year's National High School Dance Jam. Which team is moving on to the finals? Who will be competing for the top dance club in the country? Here we go. The last team to move on to the finals is... the Cereal Rabbits! It's Cereal High! What? Oh my god! We really did it! Come on, Sayaka! We did it! We're going to the finals! God, we're so close to max stats!
You guys,
Great job, everybody. You all put so much hard work into this, and you really killed it up there. I still can't believe it. We're actually going to compete for the national champs.
Sayaka-chan!
That was amazing, Sayaka-chan. I couldn't take my eyes off you the whole time. Senpai, you're here. Of course. I promised, remember? Well, yeah, I remember. Are you free now? I got his reservations at a swanky cafe. Really? Oh, I can't wait. Let me say bye real quick. Bye, guys. See you at practice. Want to know something, Yagami-san? I just convinced Sayaka to tell Hiragi-senpai how she really feels about him.
Huh?
You did? But what about her deal with Norizuki?
Huh?
What about what now?
Ah.
Oh, damn, you weren't here for that, Micah. Yuri and Norizuki cut a deal with Sayaka. Whoever wins Dance Jam gets to confess her love to Hiragi-senpai.
What?
What? Is that for real? So does that mean I shouldn't have done what I did? Well, I guess there's no stopping true love. Besides, who knows how Hiragi-senpai feels? We just gotta let things run their course. Hope everything pans out all right. Don't you love high school drama? Oh god, we can also continue robotics too. Oh god. Everything's happening so much. Hey, where's Nishizono? I guess she didn't come to school today. That's odd. Wonder what happened. No clue. She even had perfect attendance up until now. I've been trying to reach her and see what's up, but nothing so far. That's kind of concerning. Maybe something happened with Hiragi-senpai. Oh yeah, they went out together after the prelims, didn't
I
they?
hope things turn out okay.
Maybe things went too well with Hiragi-senpai, and now she doesn't care about the rabbits anymore. No, not her.
Yeah.
Who knows? Especially with good girls like Sayaka is. Anything could happen when they get all lovey-dovey. What if she's still with Hiragi-senpai? Sharing a room somewhere? Ugh.
Ooh.
Oh, cut it out already. I am concerned about her, though. It's not like her to leave the club hanging, let alone when it's this close to a meet. We'll just have to wait and see if she comes to practice. I guess so. Okay, are we done? Yeah, no, we need something. Main story progress, probably. God, look at how involved this chart is. Good God. It's a mess. All right. Fine. Where am I? Have I ever been right here? I don't know if I have. Oh wow, I'm actually not allowed to run through those guys. It was like, no you don't, stop that. Okay, we need to go to the third floor. Cause I guess I'll do the photography club. Hello, hi, I am here. Taribe-san?
Yagami-san.
Oh, Yagami-san, I'm so glad you're here. If I recall correctly, you need me to help you with your pictures? Well, what am I taking photos of? Okay, so there's this student who's suspected of pickpocketing, and he uses a pretty clever MO. I've tried to photograph him so many times, but I just can't manage it. So you want me to snap a photo of him pickpocketing? Yes, exactly. I want to get a picture of him in the act so I can show him the photo and make him reflect on his conduct.
Hey.
Okay, so let me get this straight. It sounds like you don't plan on telling the school about it or turning him into the police?
Yes.
Of course I don't. All the delinquent students should be given a chance to turn over a new leaf. All I want is to bring awareness. To bring enlightenment.
Gotcha.
Enlightenment. I can enunciate. Okay, I'm on board. So, where am I going? Near the ticket gate of Janai Station. Let me know when you're ready to go. We can head over together. Let's go. So, our target is a third-year student by the name of Jodai Fujimaru. On the surface, he seems like a harmless, innocent student, except he has a habit of stealing things. Hey, there he is! He always seems to just wander the streets and start pickpocketing. Pretty scummy. So how do you want me to take these photos? Well, look, Yagami-san. The key here is to take pictures that will make the target reflect on what he did. So it would be awesome if you could catch him at the precise moment when he lifts a wallet, and, if possible, with a sort of evil look on his face.
Gotcha.
Sort of evil look on his face. Well, I'll do my best. Hooray! Let me see what you got. Looks like we've got a good angle on our target now. This is your chance to take the photo, Yagami-san. Yeah, I know. You said you wanted the exact moment that he pickpockets someone with an evil look on his face. I got that right? I'll try to get what you want.
Now.
Got it. Got all that SP that I do not need. Nice, got a great shot. Look, his face looks totally evil. I guess? Impressive, Yagami-san. Let's use that pick to enlighten Fujimaru-san. Oh, hey! Guess I hit the jackpot. What the? Now, be enlightened! Huh? Is this the type of person you want to be? You're supposed to be of pure heart. Do you see this, Fujimaru-san? What are you talking about? Who are you anyway? A high schooler's mind is like tabula rasa, a canvas with infinite possibilities, untainted by any color. Enlightenment will allow you to finally leave your child state, and photography will give you the opportunity for enlightenment. Hey, are you from some sketchy religious group or something? If so, I am not interested. Hey, Toribe, word of advice. You need to explain yourself in simple terms if you don't want to be misunderstood. Okay, please just take a look at this photo. It shows the moment you pickpocketed an innocent citizen. What the? Wait, what the hell is this? Who are you guys? I'd like to ask you the same thing. Huh? Who are you? You're not the kind of person who would commit such a heinous crime. Except he kind of clearly is. Because he is doing the crimes. Don't you see? Even though your actions can never be undone, it's not too late for you. Confront your objective self and be enlightened.
Aufheben, please.
It's time to Aufheben. Okay, you're trying to blackmail me, right? Right? The only thing being blackmailed is your conscience. Toribe, that's not helping. I don't understand anything you're saying. Are you just some crazy girl? I'm gonna fucking kill you if you don't shut it. Okay, this isn't good. Hey, stop. You step off. I'm gonna kick her ass. What fighting stance is that, my guy?
Let's go.
Freaking damn it. Ugh, fuck. So this is how the mission ends. Everything is the result of your own actions, Fujimaru-san. Stop showing this awful picture! I look like shit. Just like my big bro in prison. See? You don't want to end up there with him, do you? Why did I only just now get the EXP for calming him down? Hello? Why was that so delayed? See? You don't want to end up in there with him, do you? Take this opportunity to repent. Okay, fine. I'm over this shit anyway. Won't happen again. Wait, did that really just work? Well then, Fujimaru-san, I'm gonna give you this picture as a souvenir of your revelation. I don't want that piece of crap. Later, losers. Does that count as going well?
Yagami-san.
Well, let's head on back to the club room, I guess. Cool, more focus that I don't need. The power of photography is truly amazing. We really got Fujimaru-san to reflect on what he did. Actually, it seemed to me like he just got tired of being angry, but sure, maybe we did have some effect on him.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much for your help today, Yagami-san. There are a lot more delinquent students that I want to take a picture of, so please come to our club room whenever you feel like it. There's more of them. This girl's even more reckless than Amasawa. It's too risky to leave her to her own devices. I'll help her out again. I might be able to get some info on the professor at the same time. Do you really want me to come back later? God fucking damn it! Okay, cool. Now is later. Good. I'm like, let me get through this. Huh? Who's this, Toribe?
Yagami-san.
Oh, this is my mentor, Hikawa-san. A great and wise master. Nice to meet you. I'm Kanto Hikawa, former president of the photography club. Oh, you're the retired president. He taught me the fundamentals of camera work. He even developed his own philosophy of photography.
Oh.
Oh, wow. You know, the science of photography first emerged in the 19th century, and it brought a major revolution in history. What? In the old days, humans used a mirror to discover themselves as objects, but it was still just a mirrored relationship. Photography gave them the power to externalize the self, as an actual being in the world. But this can only be done by cutting the self out from the perspective of the big other. In other words, photography has the power to transform the Kagito. It's an incredible phenomenon, but of course, what does it all mean? That is my current research topic.
Huh.
Okay. Very interesting. Toribe's mentor, huh? Kind of an oddball. Seems like Toribe got her whole shtick from him.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, would you like to hear Master Hikawa's entire lecture about the philosophy of photography? It's so fascinating. Huh? Yes, I'm thinking of writing a thesis paper for the university I'll be attending next year. It's going to examine the popularization of photography through the spread of the daguerreotype, and also the transformation of the general public's ego, which resulted in... Actually, I was just talking to Toribe about this to get her feedback. It resulted in what we call a pheben. I'd love to hear all about it, but I'm really busy, so I'm gonna have to take a rain check today. I see. Well then. Don't you think he's a member of the Intelligentsia, Yagami-san? The what? Of course. Speaking of which, I actually have a favor to ask you. About photographing the next delinquent student. Oh boy, here we go. So who's our next target? The Hot Rodders. Excuse me? Hot Rodders? Oh, you mean a motorcycle gang?
Yes.
Yes. They aren't as big a group as Made in Heaven, but they're still a troublemaking bunch, riding around the busy streets of Ichincho without helmets or licenses. Yeah, that does sound quite troublesome. And they're Serio students. So are we still trying to take pictures of them to, get them to reflect on their bad behavior and all that?
Yes.
Of course we are. I'd love it if you came with me to photograph the Hot Rodders, so please give me a shot when you're ready. Let's go. So this is where the biker gang's gonna be? Yeah, they should be coming any minute now. What? Oh yeah, make them eat dust, Takion! Whoa!
Hey!
Those aren't high school students. Those aren't high school students. Those are using adult Yakuza models. Yikes, hey, be careful. Yeah. Enough with the yes. How about the police? Are we just not going to call them? I think someone already did, but it doesn't matter. As soon as the cops show up, the bikers will scram.
Let's see.
Yeah, they will. I guess we'll have to photograph them before that happens, huh? I think they're circling this area. Let's take the pictures before they leave. All right, let's do it. But I also want them to reflect on their erratic behavior. So I was hoping you can get all the annoyed citizens in frame, you know? I'll do my best. Guess maybe being over here?
Now.
There we go. Kind of. Got it, Toribe. Let's see. Nice, Yagami-san. Now that's a disturbing photo. Let's go and use it to enlighten the biker gang.
Ah.
Oh, God. Oh, hey. Or, oh, hey! Yeah! Let's go! Whoa! You idiot! You trying to die or something? But you stopped, and I knew you would, because you have a conscience somewhere inside. What? You are Kentaro Honjo, a first-year student at Seiryo High School. That's not a first year. That's an adult man. What are you fucking talking about? RGG, have you ever seen a teenager before? How do you know my name? Look at this picture. What the hell? I love how you can't even see Takeyon. He's like the one being covered by the pole. Don't you feel any shame bothering the innocent public like this? The fuck did you just say? Please, I just want you to wake up. This isn't who you really are, is it? You tell me what the hell your deal is, little girl. I gotta do something before we all end up in the same situation as last time.
Hey.
Hey, let's calm down. We're not trying to threaten or blackmail anyone. All she wants is for you guys to spare a little time to self-reflect. Did you just say blackmail? So that's what this is about. Are you stupid?
Huh?
Huh? You are trying to extort money from my pops because he's the president of a real estate company. No, you see, student. I just said we weren't. Shut up. Go fuck yourself. Damn it. Why does this always happen to us? I like the pink checkerboard Endo over there was wearing. Are you? And there you go. Shit. Look at this. Also, have you noticed that she keeps holding her phone vertically, but the picture is horizontal? Yeah.
Design.
We're on the board again. That's 2. God damn it. We will never be free. We will never be free. God, that is 10? We're at 10. Don't look away. This is you. This is your Dasein. Okay, so what? Who cares? Doesn't looking at this photo hurt your heart? I mean, you just turned away from it. Well, I bet you already know what you're doing is a sin. Just think. What if one of the people you almost hit had been pregnant or elderly? You could break an elder's leg and he'd never walk again. Don't avert your gaze. Right now, as we speak, the good Tachyon and the bad Tachyon are fighting inside you.
Haben, please.
It's time to off Haben.
頼む見逃してくれ
Please stop.
Toribe.
Toribe, that's enough. Yagami-san. Now that you've seen that picture, do you realize how foolish you acted? Will you promise not to ride around like a crazy person ever again?
Oh.
Fine, I won't do it again. Honestly, I had no idea that I looked like that, riding around. You are actually the one person in the biker gang you can't see the face of. I'm surprised that counted.
おい助けてくれ
Look, can we please stop now? Wow, that was incredibly effective. That was the profound power of photography. The power of objectifying the ego. Can you increase my teamwork or anything else? Ma'am, I beg of you.
Master.
Oh, hey, it's the master. Toribe, I heard that you're looking into the professor.
Yes.
Yeah, see, our next theme is delinquency, and so I wanted to track down the professor since he's a mastermind and all. Stop doing that immediately. Huh? Don't track him. Don't pursue him. But why not? Well, you shouldn't bring personal philosophy into a power struggle, Toribe. What? You're risking letting the ideology swallow you up. Trust me, you will never find a way to marry philosophy and art together. But, Master... Well, that was weird.
Hey.
So in the end, what do you think he was trying to say? Basically, he's worried about me. I'm not sure that's the right takeaway. Hikawa was telling us to not pursue the professor, so what are you gonna do now? Pursue the professor! Well, Master Hikawa once told me that the words of great philosophers are not to be taken literally. In fact, he once said that philosophical language can get so incomprehensible, sometimes there are decade-long fights over a single sentence in the philosophy book. Well, I don't know if Hikawa's a great philosopher, but what he says is definitely incomprehensible. That sounds to me like I'm free to interpret Master Hikawa's statement however I want. That's a very generous interpretation. You sure see the glass half full. Anyway, I think it's time to put my nose to the grindstone. I better keep an eye on her to make sure she doesn't get herself into too much trouble. Alright, you gonna pop up if I try to go to the elevator again? No, you're actually gonna make me leave. God damn it, how dare you? How dare you make me actually have to leave? Okay, that's place pin. I was like, could I fast travel this whole time within the school? No. No, I cannot. Alright, Robotics Club, what's going on in here? Okay, all done. Seems like Sakura-kun's on a roll. I don't remember the voices I gave any of these kids. Oh
I
god.
suppose.
Sakura's been improving, considerably so. He's doing pretty well, to be honest.
Sakura-senpai!
Inakura-senpai, I've been enjoying my work so much lately. I'm gradually picking up new things. This is the first time I've ever had fun programming. That's so, huh?
I'll give it a shot.
Okay, I'm gonna do my best. Hey, Takura. Seems like she's really softened up lately. I hope she'll start going to class like this. Huh? Amasawa? I need to tell you something about the robotics club. Could you stop by the MRC later? Will do. Thank you. What could it be, I wonder? Guess I'll pop over to the MRC later. I don't need focus, I need teamwork, please! Please, something give me teamwork. I didn't mean to go to the third floor. Especially because photography is still not ready. All right, what's up, Amasawa?
Amasawa.
Amasawa, what's up? What do you want to talk about?
Well,
I actually started looking into the Robotics Club incident on my own, and there were two things I was able to find out. One concerns the Robotics Club sponsor, and the other sheds light on Okitagawa-kun's past. So she found something out, huh? Let's see what she has to say. First, about the club's sponsor. If I remember right, a shopping district from Okitagawa's area was funding them.
no.
Not quite. So about that. I went and inquired with the shopping district from Okitagawa's area.
Well,
Apparently, they had ended their sponsorship 2 months ago.
Huh?
They ended it?
yes.
Yes. After receiving an unexpected budget increase request, they decided that they could no longer pay.
Nope.
Wait, but how does that add up? The Robotics Club still has tons of funding. No high school student could afford that much with just part-time work. The sponsor dropped out. Where's Okitagawa getting the money?
Excuse me.
Yagami-san, the thieving robot incidents are said to have cost over several million yen in damages.
If I were to guess,
What if some of that is being used to fund the Robotics Club?
No way.
No way.
yes.
If this conjecture is true, Okitagawa-kun is stepping into some seriously dangerous territory. Think you're back again? Oh, did your internet die again? Oof. Always sucks when that happens. In any case, it's still possible the professor and thugs are behind these incidents. Okitagawa working with the professor? There's just no way. Hey, Boops! Welcome, welcome!
Amasawa.
I'm doing a bunch of side stuff so that I can distract Yagami from his weird, inexplicable urge to just constantly harass Sawa-sensei. What'd you learn about Okitagawa's past?
Well,
As a matter of fact, at its previous high school, Okitagawa-kun entered a robotics contest and made it all the way to the finals. Finals? That's news to me. Do all the Serial Robotics Club kids know that? I wonder if they do. Either way, there are some things Okitagawa-kun doesn't appear to want to talk about. Apparently, he split from the team just before the finals match. Why would he do something like that? Having tasty tea and homemade imitation Biscoff cookies? Hell yeah, that sounds good. Right as the match came up, he had to transfer schools due to his parents divorcing.
I see.
I see. It was quite sudden. It really ended up taking a toll on him. That's why Okitagawa was so dead set on winning the tournament.
Amasawa.
Thanks for the info, Amasawa. I'll keep my eyes and ears open.
Yes.
Yes, please do. I'm counting on you. Earl Grey cream? Nice. Why won't the photography club come back to me? I want to finish that off. There's just one more. Oka's bathroom. I was like, why am I allowed to look in there? As you all know, our next opponent in the tournament is the Sasaki Technical College Second Robotics Club. They received the judge's prize in last year's tournament. It's an award almost as honorable as winning. Sound pretty tough. Quite. Fortunately for us, they don't employ any special tactics.
Wow.
Our usual methods should be enough to handle them. The real issue comes after we defeat Sasaki Technical College. In the finals, we'll be up against Toto College of Science Robotics Club. Oh yeah, those cocky college kids from last time. As expected, they've won their matches up to the finals this year too. Okitagawa, what kind of machine does Toto College use? And how about their strategies?
No.
I'm not sure. Whatever the case, they completely change up their machines and strategies for every match. However, I was able to predict Toto College's final match strategy based on the data on previous year's matches that I've analyzed. Two possible strategies have been predicted. The first is the high caliber annihilation strategy, while they'll cripple our mobility with overwhelming power. The other is the exact opposite, a total defense strategy. It's where they continuously fortify their defenses and practically never attack, slowly lining up their pieces in the process.
Come on.
Those strategies are polar opposites. Unless we narrow it down to one, I don't think we'll be able to counter them. According to my sources, they have planned for a scrimmage the day before the finals. If we can watch it, we'll have our answer. The day before? Even if we do figure out by then, there's no way we could develop anything in time.
Wow.
That's true. Which is why, in order to prepare countermeasures for either scenario against Toto College... Sorry, I'm yawning again. I think it's something about voice acting. Something about voice acting makes me yawn a lot. We will move forward with simultaneous development of two separate machines.
You kidding me?
Say what? At the same time? No way. Plan A. Endure the enemy's fierce attacks by creating a machine that goes all in on defense. Plan B. Exploit the weak points of their armored unit by creating an extremely fast machine and outdo them in performance.
Okitagawa.
Are you out of your mind, Okitagawa? Simultaneous development? You actually think something like that's possible? I do. Theoretically, at least. We wasted so much time in our development until now. Our multitasking was inefficient, and constant minor delays kept disrupting our schedule. Therefore, if I reassess and reoptimize everyone's workflow, I calculate we'll just make it to the match. But like, even if that's the case, can't you look into something, I don't know, a little more realistic?
That's the most optimal solution.
This is the most optimal solution. And there it is. Guess I won't be having dinner at home for a while. Probably gonna have to pull all-nighters for this. Just try not to run yourselves into the ground, okay? Things just got a whole lot more complicated. Is this what sweatshops are like, Sakura? I honestly don't know if we can get through this. Let's hope this plan isn't so ambitious that it kills us.
Yagami-san!
Yeah.
How's everyone doing? Hang on. Right, yes. Let's just go. I'll figure out the controls, don't worry about it.
I've got this.
Love how they have big wrenches and hammer hanging from the wall, like surely fit instruments to build small robot parts. I mean, counterpoint, you can make your robots have hammers and stuff.
Yes.
Now fuck you! So maybe it's like
Go.
references for that?
Nice. Hey.
No! Fuck you! I need that!
Go. Nice. Not looking good.
Nice. Come on, go, you two! I need you to carry!
Not looking good. Yes. Away.
We are bullying these poor robots. Can you fuckers move?
Nice.
Thank you.
Feeling good.
Oh, so hey, Gashi, how you guys doing? I forgot to say hi because I was busy roboting. Also, thank you for taking care of that bot.
You guys.
Guys are still going? Haven't you spent enough time on it for now?
No.
And we don't keep going, we won't make it. God damn it, that Okitagawa is such a bastard. Theoretically possible, my ass.
What?
This isn't a theory, this is reality for fuck's sake. Things don't always go to plan. Sometimes shit happens and it messes up your day, you know?
Think you're all that?
And he's got the balls to say that he's right about it all? I don't give a rat's ass about what you think is optimal. I'm not gonna be your slave again.
There it is.
There he goes. Takamori's whining again. He just won't stop. Like one of those bots on Chatter, you know? Keep quiet, everyone. Takamori's one-man show's about to start.
What?
Shut the hell up! I guess it's not so bad if they're still teasing each other.
Hey.
Sakura can try not to push herself, and don't stay too late, alright?
Yes.
I'm fine, I'm having fun. It's just like playing games at home.
Do my best.
Plus, Itakura Senpai gave me great feedback. That's why I know I can do this. I have to keep going. I might have given him a little too much encouragement. Kurumazaki-kun hasn't been faced a bit. Even in the face of hardship, he doesn't say a word and keeps at it. God, I admire the
Have
guy.
a minute?
I brought us some refreshments. Oh yeah? I was actually just getting hungry. What'd you bring? Staminon.
What?
Staminon?
Yeah, right.
You might be some kind of machine that lives off oil alone, but we aren't. That's not gonna fill us up. It's gonna fill me up and carry you up. We live off of that. We live off of staminans. We take those. You're right, and I am getting hungry too. Okay, guess it's time to splurge a bit as the outside
You
counselor.
guys.
Hey everyone, got a sec? How about we go get some ramen? If your parents haven't already made dinner, that is.
Huh?
Ramen? Oh yeah, I'm down for that. I already told my parents I was gonna be late so they wouldn't fix me dinner. You're paying, obviously, right?
Of course.
Naturally.
Son.
Then I think we'll take you up on that offer.
Hey.
Kurumazaki-kun, are you in? Huh?
Well.
Come on, let's go, Kurumazaki. It's gonna be a long night, and we can't do squat on an empty stomach.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll come too. Great, then let's get going. We're great, back from open air art and music festival, kind of closest to Burning Man that we can get here. Inspired and recharged. Hell yeah. Glad you had a good time.
Oh, this is good.
Yeah. Not bad at all.
Sakura, what's wrong?
Ever since middle school, I never had any friends. Oh, I was so alone. Nobody ever ate lunch with me.
Kid like you? Really?
Yeah, eating all alone was so miserable. There were even times I thought about eating in the bathroom.
Gross. We're trying to eat here, if that wasn't obvious.
That's why I'm so happy right now. Because we can eat together like friends.
We're not like friends.
Huh?
We are friends.
You mean it, Senpai? That really touched my heart just now.
For crying out loud. Here, pull yourself together. You're gonna make your ramen salty.
Ramen's already salty.
Senpai.
Ugh. Gross. Oh, yeah, you could just hang on to that.
Thank you. I promise I'll cherish it forever.
We should come back here and do this again sometime.
Go, come on, we're so close! Give it to me! Yeah, snot ramen. Yummy. Yum. Alright, can't do that. Fucking photography won't progress! You want me to, like, leave the school and come back? Wrong way. Oh god, do we have nothing left to do? Because I think Girls Bite has to happen at night? No! No, I don't want to let Yagami harass Sawa Sensei, no! No! But there's nothing left other than more VR Mario Party. Damn it, there's no Dastardly Detective either. I'm so sad. Well, fine. Upsetting. Hey, Sawa Sensei, I know how we promised several times that I'll promise this is the last time we'll bother you, but we're here to bother you again. Because Yagami has like a fetish for this or something, he just won't stop.
What is it, Yagami-san?
Sensei, do you have a minute?
I saw the video of Miko Shiba-kun.
So you did. That video, right?
I thought Ehara-san was convicted for a sex offense. How could he be in that video killing Miko Shiba-kun? But then that video looked so real.
Most likely it is. As you unfortunately had to witness, Ehara-san committed murder with his own two hands. Which means as far as the groping that day goes, there's some deception at work.
Deception?
Are you familiar with Ehara-san's victim in the case? Her name is Yui Mamiya.
I don't think I recognized her, no.
13 years ago, she attended Kurakawa Academy. Her maiden name is Yui Suzuki.
Yui Suzuki? Just a minute. Are you saying she was the one Ehara-san groped?
So you do know her then? Were you two classmates?
We were, in our 3rd year of high school.
I had a hunch. You didn't know she was the victim of that whole incident?
I mean, it's just so hard to believe.
Does this all seem like a wild coincidence to you then? Your old student's father gropes one of your high school classmates at a station with 3 million daily travelers.
What are you implying?
I'm saying your old friend Yui might be cooperating with Ehara-san, as in she only played the part of a victim. She might have even known it was all to hide a murder.
What? But why? Why would she do that for him?
She really doesn't even know of any connection between Ehara and Mamiya. This is all an act. Then she's an amazing actress.
From where I'm sitting, Sensei, you're connected to Ehara and Yui Mamiya. I just need your help figuring out what that connection is.
Yagami-san, please. Are you implying I was some kind of liaison between them?
Well, Sensei, what was your relationship with Yui Mamiya? Were you close? Or would you say classmates covers it?
The two of us were never really that close. To be honest, I didn't really like the group of kids she hung out with. I guess you could say we didn't have the same interests.
When was the last time you saw her? Did you have a high school reunion by any chance?
They held a reunion around the time I graduated from college, but I didn't feel like going. That same class bullied a kid into jumping off the roof.
So if that's the case, you haven't seen any of your classmates since you all graduated from Kurakawa?
Wow, I actually remember
That's
the name of
right.
the school.
Okay then. The thing is, Ehara-san and Mamiya are connected.
Characters look
It is
really
kind of
realistic.
but it's there.
Well,
They have one thing.
Yagami here, at least, in the leather jacket,
Both of their pasts.
he is very specifically modeled after a real-life actor.
Ehara-san lost his son, Toshiro-kun. And as for Yui Mamiya, it's her classmate, Mitsuru Kusamoto.
I don't know if Sawa
Could be
Sensei
a
is.
factor, especially for Mamiya. It's possible that Ehara-san would be a sympathetic figure to her. Maybe enough to help construct an alibi for his revenge. It's possible she only played the part of a groping victim.
But also, hey, Shock, see how you doing?
What do you think? Does it have any merit, or is my theory full of holes?
Even if you're on the right track, Sawa-sensei? We're just waiting on you to start the staff meeting. Sorry, I'll be right there.
What happened 13 years ago at Kurakawa? That might be the last piece of the puzzle. What about Yui Mamiya? How'd she react when Mitsuru Kusamoto tried to kill himself by jumping off that roof?
I'm sorry, I'm already late for my meeting.
I'm trying to ask you about a murder here. To Ahara, every unanswered question is a victory for that man. He's only a step away from walking for it. And I know Mamiya had other conspirators. It took more than one person to murder Mikoshiba. They're still at large, even as we speak. I'll be honest. I came here today with a suspicion that you might be more involved in this murder than you're letting on.
A suspicion?
Nothing you've said has made me feel any better about it.
And what should I do about that, huh?
I just want you to tell me, how are Ahara-san and Mamiya connected beyond what I've already figured out? I think you have the key to that answer, even if you don't know that you're the one holding it. It's like a lock, and until I figure out how to get through it, I'm gonna keep picking at it.
I told you, I'm late for a meeting.
I'll be here when you get back. Have a good meeting.
Suit yourself.
Don't say that like a threat, Yagami. Come on. Doing good? Good. I'm doing good too. It's not going great, but at least I've learned that she was classmates with Mamiya. Take the wins where I can get them. Sorry-san will want to hear that later too. Photography club, please. Please, photography club, let me finish you off. But yeah, this is a PS5 game, and RGG's been like making these types of games for a while, so they've actually gotten really good at creating character models for the most part. But yeah, Yagami here in particular is directly modeled after, and I think even like directly facial scanned off of a real life Japanese celebrity. Who also voices him in the Japanese dub. But we're playing with English. They do skin textures really well. Yeah. At least, you know, if you kind of ignore Zero's whole thing of you can count every single pore on the male characters, but every single female character is baby smooth. And it's like, okay. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna tell Saori-san about Sawa-sensei Mamiya.
Hey, Saori-san? It's Yagami.
Hey, did you manage to talk to Sawa-sensei?
Yeah, turns out she really was in Mamiya's class. And they were both aware of the suicide incident with their classmate.
Good to know. While we're on the topic, Hoshino-kun got his hands on some new info.
Let's hear it.
The bully at Kurokawa High was named Shinya Kawai. He transferred out right after Mitsuru-kun jumped, as if he were running away. Once he came of age, it looks like he worked here in Kamurocho.
Wow. You really can find a lot online.
Yes, and to top it off, Kawai earned a reputation for talking about how he drove a classmate to suicide. Like he's proud of it. Maybe he thought he'd get a laugh in Kamurocho.
Probably would.
Kawai was more or less a Yakuza, though he never swore into it. I just sent you his picture. It was taken 5 years ago.
What? This guy?
You recognize him?
It's
Not
the
too
same
long
picture.
ago, some RK punks came asking his whereabouts. Said he was a girls' bar manager who went missing.
Yeah, it looks like he did work at a girl's bar. But we don't know which one.
Okay, so the guy's definitely suspicious. What business would RK have with him?
Do you know if they ever found him?
No. But their leader, Soma, said something about Kawai having already been killed. Like he just vanished from Kamurocho a few years ago, and that was it.
Wait, he was killed?
Uh-huh. Kinda gives me deja vu now that I think about it. Here you have Kawai and Mikoshiba, 2 known school bullies, and they both end up murder victims?
That could be for a number of reasons. It's not rare for people to disappear in Kamurocho. Usually the trouble is money or women. Maybe that was the case for Kauai.
Could be.
Okay. We'll investigate Kauai a bit more on our end. With RK asking around, word on the street will be loud enough to hear.
Mind you, same as Majima having the smoothest skin at like 60. Yeah, no. Majima looks way too good to be fucking 60.
How was it, Saori-san? What did Yagami-san have to say?
He said he recently
Wanting
ran
to
into
borrow
some
strip
RK
the guys in
members
Zero. Hey, goal.
Did he?
He also said RK later told him Kauai had been killed.
This is getting scarier with every new lead.
Now that you mention it, I have seen people getting stopped and asked about someone all over town. But if those were RK on the hunt for Kauai, could it have something to do with our case as well?
Right, how do I voice Saori? Putting aside the connection between Mikashiba and Kauai, why is our case suddenly so involved?
I'm honestly not sure how RK could be involved in all this. I'm going out for a bit, Hoshino-kun. Do me a favor and keep digging up what you can on Kauai.
Wait, what?
Sometimes you have to get out in the field. It can't just be Yagami-san all the time.
Yeah, let's go! We're Saori again!
You don't mean you're going straight to RK for some answers?
What else would I be doing? I need to know why they were looking for Kauai.
Then I'm coming with. I can't just let you do that alone.
Don't worry. It's still light out, and I plan on staying in the open. Besides, if I'm alone, they'll be more eager to talk.
That may be, but still, I'll just call you about every 10 minutes then. For
Stop.
your safety.
No.
I find that rather unnecessary.
Hoshino, stop.
You sure?
Hoshino, I will kick your ass. Can I jump out the window with Saori? God damn it! Damn it, sorry, why do you have to be normal? First, I'll need to find some arcade members. Unlike Yakuza, they're hard to identify by appearance alone. But no worries. In times like these, it's good to know the owner of Tender. He's well connected. And they don't... It's like they let you play as Saori, but then they also don't let you just walk around and do whatever because... RGG are cowards. So sad you couldn't yeet out the window. Yeah. Pushes Hoshino. I don't know what the hell they did to Hoshino in this game, but they made him so bad. Like, he was okay in the original. Like, maybe, I don't know. Like, kind of pathetic, but, you know, in like a slightly, like, endearing kind of way. They make him unbearable in this game. He sucks so much. And we haven't even seen the worst of it yet. We haven't even seen the worst of it. That happens later. This is Bartender, the first place Yagami-san worked at when he arrived in the city. The owner, Joe Masuda, always has his ear to the ground. I'm sure I could ask him where I might meet some arcade members. Like, see, they don't let you, like, walk around. They give, like, all the invisible walls. And it's like, RGG, you are cowards.
Oh, is that Sari-chan I see? To what do I owe this pleasure?
Nice to see you too.
Oh, hi. Say, aren't you one of Talk's lawyer friends? Does that mean he's on his way too?
Let us run people over like Haruka did in 5. Exactly!
Fine by me. That means you and
and Sari, he was even smaller than Haruka, which means she should have an even easier
I
time
had a place in your heart.
knocking people over,
no
that
one
is.
knows a lady's heart like a bartender. I guess you can stay.
Because listen, if Haruka can knock people over easier than Saejima can, and Saejima's the largest character, then that clearly means the smaller you are, the easier time you have. And Sari is even smaller than Haruka. Therefore, she'd be an unstoppable, like, just force of nature, knocking everybody over. The two of them sure can keep up with each other. But if I'm gonna ask questions, I better order a drink.
Let's see.
All these bottles got you feeling lost? Care for a few pours from Tox? It'll be our secret. Besides, a man with his tab can't complain.
You're too kind. So I'm actually here to ask you, how can I set up a meeting with RK?
Darn. So this wasn't a pleasure call? Well, I'm glad you're at least enjoying the drink.
True. And looking fancy doing it.
Oh, please, you two are going to embarrass me.
My apologies. I suppose being surrounded by such beauties has a timeless appeal, even at my age.
I'll second that. Masuda here is looking at least a year younger.
Was that supposed to be a compliment?
Of course. If you got any younger, you'd be much too handsome. What's a girl to say?
And I'll second that.
Oh no, this isn't good. Getting so relaxed I might forget about work.
Anyhow, if you're after an RK rendezvous, the good news is those guys are everywhere. But it's not like a civilian can just stroll up and ask, "Hey, are you RK?" and expect to get an answer.
You got that right. And Saori-chan needs to ask them something that's kind of sensitive. Oh, that's certainly going to make things challenging.
Just a bit, yeah.
So I say, why not let the boys do the chasing? Wouldn't be hard for an enchantress like you. But honey, we need to do something about your look. Some nice.
How dare you?
clothes
She
and a
looks
little
incredible.
makeup, and you'd be unstoppable.
Finally, my turn to second something.
I suppose I would need to look approachable.
Talk told me once that if you ever felt like it, Saori-chan, you could put every hostess in Kamurocho to shame. I've gotta admit, I'm curious.
Well, a good hawk hides her...
Hey, Wes. Welcome, welcome.
You're saying I should dress like a hostess for this?
Well, I'm sure there are other ways. But if you want a foolproof plan to snag an RK, you've got one.
Oh, if you want, I can get you some looks, and you can choose what you like.
I get the message. And I suppose I'll take you up on that.
Okay, then leave the rest to me.
Typing correctly, never heard of her. Don't worry, you're in good company. But yeah, on one hand, hell yeah, we get to play as Sayori again. On the other hand, why do we have to fucking do dress up again? Why is she only playable for dress up? RGG, I'm gonna throw rocks through your windows. Why are you like this? Why are your playable female characters either idols or fucking hostess dress up people? Stop it! Legend Pure, dress that's said to have been worn by a legendary Osaka hostess. Are these DLC? What the fuck did I get these? It's so cute and you're not biased. What the fuck? Okay. I'm gonna assume those are DLC, because what? And then there's the Koyuki dress too. But yeah, they have the with the fucking fingerless gloves. Do we put her in the Yuki dress? Do we put her in the Yuki dress? I'll do it for you, Boops. Oh, we can change the color of it too. I forgot. Do we leave it alone or do we change the color? Let's see what we can do if we leave it alone. Oh god, right, we also hair. What do we do? Well, that's Koyuki's hair, right? And then that's Reina, I think. You like the blue purple? Hang on. You like this one? Sure, we can do the darker blue. It's so fun being able to like recognize like, hey, wait a second, I know that hairstyle. Oh yeah, that is Songhee, isn't it? Or at least it's very similar. I don't think it's quite long enough, but it's very similar. Could also just leave it alone. Again, just like in the first game, how you actually dress her up doesn't matter in the slightest, it's just for fun. Sure. Saori, as lovely as she is, you wish you could just leave her alone? I know. I'm like, her cardigan looks great. It's so comfy looking. You know what, F it, we are gonna leave her alone. Although I can't fucking see her eyebrows anymore. You will be knitting it whenever you get around to cosplaying her if you can ever figure out what color it actually is. It goes between like a dusty rose and a gray. Yeah, I think it's a little bit more of a like a warm gray, but I have no idea. And this is where I once again reveal, I don't know fucking anything about makeup and what goes good and what you want to do. I know literally nothing. I don't know what I'm fucking doing here. I'm just picking colors. just use whatever you like, and if people have anything to say about it, you knife them. You knife Frog. Oh no, we leave her eyes alone. Only wear black, gray, and sometimes red, so you can't say you know either. God, I wish the lighting in here wasn't so red and so I could actually, like, color pick. Because, like, you know, like, this looks subtle, but because the whole thing is red, it's like, what if I leave this place and it's actually, like, blinding pink? I roll problems too. Does that work? Makeup look good inside, but outside it's terrible. No. It's like my problem with the lipstick, for example, isn't the colors, it's the, like, texture of it itself. It looks bad. I can give her bunny ears. Can I change the color of the flower? No. Damn it! Give her some shades, hell yeah! Always wear your glasses, and you also have hooded eyes, so you're usually too lazy to figure out eye makeup that works, but you sometimes like to put it on and then just take it off. I love how they have to temporarily show it through the hair. Because otherwise... you'd, like, just don't get nothing. How do you fucking accessorize? I don't know. Don't ask me. Yes, sure, I did the hostess dress-up stuff. I wanna be your girl in 0 and K2. I didn't go off of appearance for those. I min-maxed some stats. I didn't give a shit about their appearance. I was after min-maxing. I don't know how to actually do things. I like how you can have a... why, like, why is everything on one? Why is everything on one hand? Also, what is the point of the perfume? It does literally nothing. I will call that job done.
Oh, well, would you look at that? Doc was right on the money. I couldn't have imagined.
You sure about that, Mari-san? I hardly feel comfortable wearing this in front of you.
What are you saying? You're so pretty.
I wouldn't say so.
Really? You're dynamite. Though, there is one thing that's missing.
What's that?
Pride. That's the final touch you need. Pride in your own beauty.
Well, I'm not sure I have that.
Then how about your pride as a lawyer? You have that, don't you?
As a lawyer?
Yeah, stance it up!
Yes, there it is. Go ahead and take a look. Now that's the face of the girl who gets the man she wants.
It's been a while since I felt this way. I have you to thank for that.
These bad boys won't know what hit them. Now, let's go dangle the bait.
You mean us, right?
You bet. Two nightlife girls like us alone on the street literally brings the RK boys running. Especially along Senryo Avenue. Why don't we take a walk?
Are you sure?
Maybe we should get some milkshakes to help encourage them. Bring them to the yard.
And miss the chance to see this makeover in action? But really, I want you to succeed. I promise I won't be a bother.
Time to walk down Senryo Avenue. If any arcade guys approach us, we'll reel them in. Then I can ask them about Shinya Kawai and see what they found out so far. And now we literally can you get out of the way, ma'am? Please.
What's happening?
And now we just walk down the street. Hold up on your control stick. Gameplay, baby. Why did everyone turn? Hello? Oh, that's kind of neat. In certain lightings, the dress becomes more purple with this color.
Excuse me, ladies. You, get lost on the way to the beauty pageant?
We're already out for a drink. Maybe heading to work somewhere in town?
Oh, we're just two girls bar hopping by our lonesome. Isn't that right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, in that case, why don't you roll with us? I know a great place. You could drink all you want.
Wow, you guys loaded or something? We can throw them back, you know. You sure?
Hell yeah! There's a place my buddy runs. He'll be thrilled to see some ladies like you.
Kick someone with those heels? Hell yeah! Gonna sneak off. We're gonna binge some more shows before your vacation is over. Have fun stringing up these losers. Hell yeah! Go have fun, boops! If they're okay. God, fuck. Why is Sayori so hard to voice? If they're okay, then it might be good to take them up on their offer. But how can I know for sure? You're just my type. You're with RK, right? I want to get wild tonight. I'm sure you know who RK is. Do we want to be subtle or not subtle?
You know, I think you guys may have caught me at the perfect time. What I'm saying is, tonight, I want to take a trip on the wild side.
That's too much.
Yeah? Talk to me, baby.
Oh, God.
There's this guy in my life, a real choir boy. And being with him's got me feeling so...
Sayori?
Now I know I should behave like a good girl. But I figure...
Oh, God, what have I done?
Every now and again.
Also get fucked, Hoshino.
You never told me that, Saori-chan.
Damn, girl! I'll get loose with you.
Yeah! Let's get drunk and dirty.
Thing is, we all know the biggest party people in town are RK. I heard they can really spice things up, you know?
But Saori-chan, why limit yourself to RK? I think these boys are plenty attractive.
I'm starting to think we were meant for each other.
Oh? What makes you say that?
Wait, don't tell me you're...
Not supposed to be blurting it out, but yeah, we're RK. And pretty high up, too.
Shoot. RK wouldn't be what it is now without us. Never thought it'd get this big either.
Looks like this went well. I knew they had to be with RK. Now all I have to do is ask them about Shinya Kawai. Why they were looking for him. Or why were they looking for him?
RK has Kamurocho pretty much wrapped around its finger now, huh?
Just about. The time of the Yakuza laying down the law is over. All that respect and chivalry shit. Dead, like all the old legends. Now the underground world is a jungle. And winning the fight's all that matters.
Wow, must be hard. But I think that's hot.
That reminds me. Weren't you RK guys looking for someone recently? A man who disappeared a few years ago?
Oh yeah, him. We were looking for this dude who ran a girls' bar.
See? I knew you guys would know what that's about.
Oh well, 5 years ago he suddenly disappeared. But that's not even news in Kamurocho.
That's so crazy, though. What happened to him? You ever end up finding the guy?
Nah, didn't work out.
Yeah, Sori's like playing them like a goddamn fiddle.
Name was Kawhi. Way I heard it, some of his old friends rolled up on him one night. My guess is, it was trouble from another town catching up to him. Anyway, they argue for a bit, and it ends with the guy getting shoved into a van. And that's the last time anyone saw the dude.
Whoa. What do you think happened?
I'm thinking they bumped him off. If he was still breathing, he'd be back by now. I heard he never even picked up his final paycheck. My guess, he's fish food now. Or they buried him on some remote-ass mountain.
You have any idea who would have done that to him?
Don't know. They say it was 10 or so people. Young, both men and women. Doesn't sound like a gang thing. Who knows, right? It was 5 years ago.
Thanks, man, for giving us literally everything, you dumb idiot. Group of civilians shoved Kawhi into a van, and then they were old acquaintances. But they had been classmates from Kurokawa Academy. No, I'm just rushing to conclusions.
But if you heard all that, there must have been witnesses, right? So you're saying someone actually saw him get shoved in a van?
Yep. Some chick working at his bar saw it all go down. At least that's what we heard from a guy who heard it from that chick.
Where is this bar anyway?
I mean, some random dive bar half a decade ago? Who the hell knows? 100 places have sprung up and gone under since.
They sure have.
Why would anyone be looking for Shinya Kawai now? Did someone ask RK to find him? Think that's right?
Why did you say the first name?
Well, if I know, it's a question for the top of the food chain. But hold on a sec. Can I ask you something?
Huh?
Just a minute ago, you mentioned a Shinya Kawai. How'd you know his full name when we never told you?
Sorry, come on!
You're only talking.
You're smarter than this!
You wanted dirt on Kawhi. So who the hell are you?
What do you think you're doing?
Let go of her!
Who sent you?
On one hand, giving them our name is real bad. On the other hand, the attorney at law part, I feel like could also scare them. Let's not give them our name.
I wouldn't even give you my name. Now let go. Threats and violence aren't going to work on me.
Oh, what have we here? Got ourselves a bad bitch all of a sudden. Too bad she can't keep her hand from shaking.
That's just the excitement talking.
Big talk for a chick dressed to the nines to get info. Huh? Sorry, Chan?
Yeah. Don't even try to fuck with us, lady!
Sorry, Chun!
Huh? What the?
Beat it, punk.
There he is!
Higashi-san.
Asshole!
Yeah!
I swear.
Him with his red shoes.
Popping up like roaches.
Um,
No thanks needed. Just be careful on your own, especially when you're beautiful.
thank you so much, Higashi-san.
I just said you don't... Wait, how'd you know my name?
It's me, Shirosaki, from Genda Law Office. It's been a while.
Holy shit! No way! Man, I didn't realize. Shirosaki-sensei. I didn't recognize you. You look incredible.
Charles Arcade Manager, Toru Higashi. Higashi.
You're the one who is incredible. This is all my fault. I was the one who put Mari-san in danger. You really saved us.
Young, strong, handsome. That's 3 out of 3 for me.
Those guys were RK. Sounds practically over.
Mari being horny in the corner as Higashi and Sayori just ignore her. Toru Higashi-san, former Matsugane family member of the Tojo clan. He's like a brother to Kaito-san, and he knows Yagami-san too. Even Higashi's a better fit for Sayori than Hoshino. He really is! At least he's being respectful. Hoshino's just a creeper. He runs his arcade full time now, but apparently he still keeps up with the Yakuza fashion trends.
If you'd like, I can escort you somewhere safe. I got nothing but time on my hands.
Oh, you don't say. Perfect. Who says we can't still salvage some fun out of tonight?
Oh, before we do that, let me call Yagami-san.
Shinya Kawai was a bully 13 years ago. He vanished from Kamurocho when he was abducted by a group in a van. It seems they were all people he knew. It's possible they were his classmates from Kurokawa Academy.
Yagami's still a jackass, I see. When Shirosaki-sensei calls, you pick up in 2 rings.
It is strange that he's not picking up. I'll try again.
See, look. Higashi drinks the respect women juice.
Uh-huh. Kinda gives me deja vu now that I think about it. Here you have Kawai and Mikoshiba, 2 known school bullies, and they both end up murder victims?
That could be for a number of reasons. It's not rare for people to disappear in Kamurocho. Usually the trouble is money or women. Maybe that was the case for Kawai.
Could be.
Okay, we'll investigate Kawai a bit more on our end. With RK asking around, word on the street will be loud enough to hear.
Alright, thanks.
Yeah, big ol' sippies. I guess I wait for Sawa-sensei. Still a lot of time before the faculty meeting ends. Huh? It's a message from Amasawa. Yagami-san, one of my underclassmen wants to talk to you. Could you come to the club room again after class if it's not too much trouble? No problem. Amasawa wants to talk about her underclassmen? I've got time, so I might as well go see what that's all about. Oh yeah, and there might be some new jobs over at Tsukuma's office too. Still a bit before the faculty meeting ends. I should kill time elsewhere. Oh god, and noise is available. Came back and there's no more noise on the phone. Coincidence? Maybe they added a dithering noise to reduce the distortion? Car radio always picks up tons of noise when I pass through here. Even the dogs are acting up. They must hate the noise. Not the doggos. there for when I remember. Alright, what do you need, Amasawa?
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, thank you for coming.
Amasawa.
Hey, Amasawa, what is it you wanted to ask me? Well, it's a rather long story. Is this a good time? Let's hear what she has to say. Once you start this side case, everything else will be put on hold until you clear it. Proceed? Yes.
Yeah.
It's kind of interesting how this is a sub-story that, like, takes over everything else. They don't do that, like, a whole lot, if ever. Yeah, sure thing. After all, I am the MRC's outside counselor.
Thank you very much.
So, this is about my classmate. Actually, I should go get him now. Be right back.
Yoroshiku.
Nice to meet you. I'm Hisayoshi Shimada. Second year. I'm Yagami, the MRC advisor. Nice to meet you.
Hey.
So, what exactly do you need help with? Well, Yagami-san, do you believe in things like curses?
What was that?
I'm sorry, what?
Well...
Just to preface, this case is going to sound either mysterious or ridiculous, depending on your answer.
So.
I know it's going to sound crazy, but please, you have to believe me. Just tell me what's going on first, then we'll see how it ranks with all the crazy things I've heard. Curse of the Hamasawa family heirloom.
Hey.
Would you mind starting us off, Shimada-kun? So, it's about this lucky cat I have at home. Lucky cat? You mean one of those statues of a cat waving its paw? Or like an actual cat?
Yes.
The former, yes. They're said to bring good fortune, so you can spot them in all sorts of businesses. There are quite a few kinds. Most of them are said to bring good luck, but black lucky cats are supposed to ward off bad luck in particular.
Oh.
Huh. Didn't know they got that specific. The thing is, my lucky cat doesn't do any of that. Doesn't bring money or good luck. It just attracts tragedies. Tragedies? It was just a tragedy. That's all it was. Just a tragedy. Although Boops isn't here to get the joke. God, what game was that even from? It was one of the, like, point-and-click mystery games Boops had played, like, a year or two ago. What game was that called? I don't remember. Yeah, I can't remember the name of it. A shame. Yeah, just a tragedy. Here, this is it. Looks pretty old. My dad bought it from an antique dealer friend of his. Usually they're really expensive, especially the pre-war ones like this. But my dad's friend warned him at the time. This cat brings more bad luck than good. Yeesh, so why'd your dad buy the thing if it's supposed to be cursed? He collects all sorts of rarities, especially the stuff with interesting stories. He goes nuts for those. Yeah, I don't have tragedy as a thing. I guess Bafanada's kind of close. Kinda. Sounds like, an interesting guy. But yeah, a lucky cat that brings more bad luck than good. I admit, that's an intriguing hook. And Yagami-san, the curse, or whatever it is, evidence is starting to pile up, making it seem real.
Well,
Ever since acquiring that statue, the Shimadas have been through one ordeal after another.
What was that?
Like what? Like some pretty scary stuff. My dad got a really high fever all of a sudden, and it was touch and go for a bit, and our house caught on fire too. Oh, potential arson and serious illness? You weren't kidding, that's scary stuff. And my grades kept slipping ever since Dad bought the thing. I'd never dropped below 10th place before this. Is that really the statue's fault, though? Well, you can't blame me for the ghost. One woke my dad up in the middle of the night, standing right there next to his bed. Ghost did? He was dressed like an old-timey soldier and totally pale, and just stood there, like he was at attention. But he kept moaning, "Give me back my cats." My dad thought he was dreaming, so he just rolled over and went back to sleep. Just like, not today, demons. I'm going to sleep.
Does that mean...
So, was it just a dream?
Yeah.
I don't know, but the next day, that's when he started feeling awful. Like he'd been cursed or something.
I see.
I see. Well, that would be unsettling, even if it was just a string of coincidences. My dad's still not out of the woods now that he's healthy either. He almost got run over by a car a couple days ago. It's still going on? This isn't really sounding like a coincidence anymore, but I don't know what it could be. At this point, it's probably safe to consider further misfortune inevitable. That may help us determine the cause before any irreversible damage is done. I'm telling you, it's the cat!
Excuse me.
Here's a question. If you're all so creeped out by it, why don't you just throw it out? It's my dad. He refuses to get rid of it. He says the previous owner was this famous author who met his demise because of the statue. What? So the statue was cursed even back then? Yeah, my dad said the guy died when he hit his head on it.
Are you serious?
Oof, that is quite the story. Apparently his whole fan base is obsessed with the statue. That's why it's considered really valuable despite the curse. Who's the author, by the way? Well, Kitan Amasawa. He was a mystery novelist. And my grandfather.
Huh?
What? Your grandfather? Oh. And you said hitting his head on the statue. So, this was the actual cat that, you know.
Yes.
Well, only if this is truly the exact same statue my grandfather owned. So you don't actually know if this is the same one? Well, my grandfather's one has been missing ever since he passed away. About 7 years now? Shortly after he died, my grandmother pawned it off. She always thought it was rather creepy.
I see.
I see. Can you tell from this picture if it's the same one as your grandfather's? It's hard to tell from just a photo. Also, this was 7 years ago. I see. But I do remember that the cat was cursed even back then. My grandfather was somewhat of a rarities collector himself. Of course, he jumped at the chance of owning a one-of-a-kind, unlucky cat. Kichin Osawa was famous for his somewhat bizarre tales of mystery. I can definitely imagine him wanting a statue like this. My grandfather was quite taken with it. He bragged about it quite a bit when I was little. But I'm sure he never imagined his life ending because of his unlucky cat. Lucky Cat took the life of Amasawa's grandfather 7 years ago, and now it's back, wreaking havoc on it for another family. Yakubi-san, I'm not the one to believe in the supernatural. All mysteries must be approached rationally, no matter how unusually they present themselves. That's what I firmly believe. Because logic is always found at the true core of any mystery. Right?
That being said...
But that's also why... my grandfather's unexplained death has struck with me for the last 7 years. I assume the police ruled it was accidental, right? If that's the case, it kind of sounds pretty explained. No, actually... on the night my grandfather passed away, I also experienced a, strange event. One that has no rational explanation. And could only be considered a supernatural phenomenon. Yeah, no, not quite sad sub-story music. It's actually a sad sub-story song, rather than the sad sub-story music.
What?
Really? What happened? I'm sorry. I'm not sure how to explain it. Let's just focus on finding out if this actually is the same cat or not first.
Gotcha.
Sure, we could do that. Wherever Amasawa did not have the words. But this could be the actual statue that took her grandfather's life. I can see why it'd be so tough to talk about. Yagami-san, I'm getting to the bottom of this case, one way or another. If something's causing all the tragedies around this cat, there's a good chance if something's causing all the tragedies around this cat, there's a good chance more will occur. I don't want anything as awful as what happened to my grandfather to happen to anyone in the Shimada family. Makes sense to me. After all, you're all about preventing incidents before they take place.
Yes.
Right. And not only that, this case is personal. Amasawa.
Yagami-san.
So, Yagami-san, would you please help me get to the bottom of this?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. The MRC advisor's got your back.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Well, to start with the investigation. First things first, I'd like to see the statue in person.
Yes.
Good idea. Shimada-kun, do you think your father would mind showing it to us?
Cool.
Oh yeah, I bet he'd be over the moon to have one of Kitan Awasawa's descendants confirm his statue's the real deal. I'll give him a call now. He says yeah, he'd love to meet you guys, in fact. Good to hear. Where should we meet him? I asked him to meet us at the cafe near the station. Plage? It'll be faster than getting him signed in at the school's reception and everything. That okay? Yes, that's fine. I would have felt bad asking him to come all the way here anyway. Well, I'll make my way to the cafe now. Let's meet out front.
Yagami-san.
See you soon, Yagami-san.
That way?
Oh, wait, why'd you say see you soon, but then we're leaving together?
That way?
Amasawa, what is your deal? You sounded like we were going there separately.
Yagami-san, would you say that you tail people often?
I mean, it's a big part of the job.
Do you have any tips for avoiding the target's suspicion? I tend to get made fairly quickly when tailing.
What's an average high schooler tailing people for anyway?
I just can't help myself when I pick up a lead.
Kind of dangerous when you don't know your target, don't you think?
But in the end, isn't it worth it if I can prevent an incident?
No, not if it's something that puts your own life at risk.
I somehow hadn't considered that. I'm coming with you!
Are you good, girl? Are you okay? Come on, Amasawa, let's go. Also, I like them, like, clearly reusing the, like, party chat stuff from 7 in this. It's fun.
Anyway, I had no idea you had such a famous grandfather.
Are you surprised?
No. If anything, it's obvious that you're his granddaughter.
Well, now I'm feeling the pressure.
As a descendant of Kitan Amasawa, you should become the kind of detective that make him proud.
For that to be possible, I need to take on as many cases as possible to hone my instincts.
But what if you blundered into a case and ended up making a fool of yourself? Would that make Grandpa proud?
The more I hold back, the more curious I get. Once I've caught a whiff of a mystery, the Amasawa blood in me starts pumping.
It's quite a burden you wound up inheriting.
I love Amasawa so much. God, I hope they make a third Judgment game someday. Ella, Yagami-san, Amasawa-senpai. You're Kitan Amasawa's sensei's grandchild, right?
It's a pleasure.
Yes, nice to meet you. I'm Kyoko Amasawa.
Domo.
Shimada, Mikio Shimada. My son's told me about you. Thank you for being such a good senpai to him. Must say, I'm surprised seeing you for the first time. You definitely have Amasawa blood in you. You're like a heroine ripped straight out of one of his novels. I can already tell you're not just a nice face. You're smart as a whip too, aren't you?
Huh?
Oh, really? Come on, Dad, cut it out. Oh, my apologies. My apologies. And, who is this with you?
It's Yagami.
I'm Takayuki Yagami, outside counselor for the Mystery Research Club. I'm primarily a detective in Kamurocho. Oh, a genuine detective. This is just getting better. The seasoned private eye trawling the seedy underbelly of the city with his wonderkind teen sidekick. Man, I already want to buy the whole series. Me too, man. Give me more of this. I'm really sorry about my dad. Let's just head inside, huh? So for the mystery at hand, may we see the unlucky cat statue?
Here.
Yes, of course. Here. So this is it. I brought it to a taping of that TV appraisal show a few days ago. They couldn't determine whether or not it belonged to Kitan Amasawa, though. But if it turns out to be the real deal, it's supposed to be worth 2 million yen.
Huh?
What? 2 million yen?
Here.
I mean, considering its legacy, it's basically the holy grail to his fan base. But still, 2 million? I cannot imagine what Amasawa was going through, learning that people, insane fans, are willing to pay 2 million yen for her grandfather's murder weapon.
Amasawa.
Like, what the fuck is wrong with people? You think you can actually tell if it was your grandfather's Amasawa? Please, feel free to inspect it. In that case, allow me. Oh, this deep red stain.
No way.
Is that from when your grandfather... Oh, no, it's from when I splashed ketchup on it, when I was little.
What?
Ketchup? Yeah, I'd been eating a hot dog in his study, and I got ketchup all over the room. Well, eating may not be accurate, more like swinging it around like a sword. I was really into this historical drama at the time. My grandfather and I watched it together.
Nah.
Sounds like you were quite the little hellion as a kid.
That being said...
But the stain... I don't know know if anything else could make it clearer to me that this is my grandfather's statue. Whoa, I knew it! We can get millions for this? Seriously! Wow, talk about the score of a lifetime.
Excuse me.
Sorry if this question comes across as strange, sir, but I must ask. Does this statue ever make noise? Maybe like a meow? Huh? Does my cat statue meow? What makes you ask?
Well,
the thing is, on the night my grandfather died 7 years ago, I heard it. This cat, it meowed at me. Are you serious? Amasawa, is this the supernatural phenomenon you referred to before?
Yes.
Yes.
Hey.
Did you give us some more details? Sorry, I know this must be hard. No, I understand. We have to do it for the case. This is the first time I've seen Amasawa like this.
Amasawa.
So your grandfather's death was ruled an accident. Was there even the slight chance that it was actually a crime?
Yes.
The police came and checked the scene, but they said they couldn't find anything suspicious. Besides, it happened in a locked room. Not only was the door to the study inaccessible, but the crescent locks and all the windows were still secure. Locked room death and a cursed statue. This is sounding more and more like one of Kitan Amasawa's books. What's a crescent lock? They're the most common kinds of window locks. The most common kind of window locks in homes. For a reason. They get the job done. I doubt the windows were a point of entry for anyone that night. Oh, okay. Since the police didn't see any signs of a break-in or even a struggle, they really had no recourse but to rule the death an accident. So it's doubtful this was a burglary gone wrong. Afterwards, the unlucky cat creeped out the whole family enough that my grandmother pawned it off. Unsurprisingly, the family lost track of the statue after that. So, I never expected to see it again like this.
Amasawa.
So you're saying you definitely heard a meow of a cat on the night your grandfather died?
Yes.
Yes, I have no doubt. I believe it was around 1:30 in the morning. I woke up in the middle of the night to get a glass of water and passed by my grandfather's study. That was when I heard a meowing sound come from the room. Did your grandparents have a pet cat? Or maybe it was a stray outside the window?
No.
No, they didn't have any cats. And I definitely would have known if a stray had gotten in. With Rampo in the yard, no cats could have gotten by without him barking up a storm. And I distinctly remember the sound being loud enough to come from the room, not outside the house.
Seriously?
Creepy.
Well,
What's even creepier is I can remember my grandfather telling me more than once. When that cat cries, misfortune comes calling.
What was that?
What? I was given strict orders to never even approach the study if I ever heard a cat meowing in there. That's why, once I heard the cat, I ran back to my room and hid, terrified. And the next day, my grandfather was... That must have been so hard. If I'd just been brave enough to go to the room instead of running, I could have... Maybe I could have prevented my grandfather from dying.
Hey.
7 years ago, you're only about 11, right? Don't blame yourself for being scared. A truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur. I wonder if her grandfather's own incident had anything to do with Amasawa taking that saying so seriously. Shimada-san, thank you for going out of your way to help us today. Oh no, it was my pleasure. Did you find any clues? Maybe even a lead now? Fortunately, I'm not so sure. Look out! Where did that come from? What the? Yeah, are you okay? I'm so sorry. I guess it wasn't secured all the way.
Can't be.
Was that the unlucky cat?
Unbelievable.
No way. Dad, please, what's gonna take you to for you to get rid of the statue? Oh, even I'm starting to get freaked out by this. Well, we should get home. Thanks again for today.
Excuse me.
Actually, sir? Yeah?
Please and thank you.
Would you mind leaving the statue with us for a while? What? Leave it with you? Yes, until we can debunk the curse. But aren't you worried? This curse is starting to look pretty real deal to me. My grandfather once said, curses only blight their believers. Did he now? Yes. He also said you must never succumb to the marvel of a mystery. You must keep your wits about you. Despite my age, he imparted his philosophy of murder solving to me before his death. And I hold the truths he shared with me in the highest regard. As Kitten Amasawa's grandchild, I cannot back down to these strange events and turn away from a genuine mystery. I refuse to believe in this curse. Therefore, it will have no effect on my pursuit of the truth. But still... Not only that, this is a mystery that needs solving by an Amasawa. I think as far as the, like, actually sad sub-story music goes, this one might be my favorite. I don't know, I just kind of like it. How it's, like, somber, but, like, chill. And then I also like this bit with the, like, do-do-do. It's a good song. God, I wish cutscene songs are actually on, like, the soundtracks. Because the soundtracks only have, like, gameplay songs. Like, ones for, like, during battle or, like, sometimes, like, mini-games and stuff. Like, karaoke and whatnot. They, like, never have the cutscene soundtracks. And I'm like, give me the cutscene soundtracks. I want to know what the sad sub-story song is actually called. Amasawa-san. When I heard that meow 7 years ago, I ran from the truth, and the result was absolutely horrible. I'll never make the same mistake again. Okay, if that's the case, I'll leave it with you. Please find a way to break the curse before something bad happens again.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir.
Excuse me.
By the way, I heard that you bought the statue from a friend who runs a secondhand shop. Which one would that be? Ibisu Pon in Ijincho. Ibisu Pon. Got it. I'll go speak with him now. Thanks again. Amasawa's really into this case. Guess I shouldn't be surprised, considering... Well, I should step up my advising efforts for her on this one. Alright, Ibisu Pon?
Oh, you're off it?
Alright, let's go! Oh god, there's a group of enemies. Fuck!
Okay, keep going!
This you can't, Amasawa, I believe! We have to book it, I'm being chased! Come on, Amasawa, let's go!
Wait for me, please!
Come on, Amasawa. Uh-oh. Oh god. No. Fuck. Shit, let me in! Talk to me! Okay, we're good.
Excuse me.
Yeah, don't worry. You'll show up again at the next cutscene. You'll teleport. You're magic. Don't worry about it. Hello, is this a bad time? I'm from the Yagami Detective Agency, Takayuki Yagami. I'd like to ask you a few questions. Oh, a detective?
It's a pleasure.
I'm his assistant, Kyoko Amasawa. You're his assistant? A high schooler? Is there a problem?
Yeah.
No, not particularly. What is it you wanted to ask? We're looking into this lucky cat statue for Mikio Shimada-san. He says he knows you? Oh, this is for Shimada-san. Would you mind if I asked, how did you first come to acquire the statue? This pawnbroker friend of mine closed up his shop, so I bought his remaining inventory. He couldn't vouch for the statue's authenticity, though. Well, we know it's the real thing now, but maybe we oughtn't fill him in on that. Might make a mess of things. You don't happen to know who sold the cat to your friend originally, do you? Nah, sorry. He said it's been passed around by a bunch before it ended up in his shop, but he didn't know any specifics. Probably why he couldn't authenticate the thing. God, I keep yawning again. Help me. I do genuinely think it's a voice acting thing. Like, maybe I'm not getting enough air while doing voices? I don't know. I see. Thanks anyway. Oh no, one last question. This might sound odd, but when you still had the statue in the shop, did anything strange ever happen here?
Eh?
Strange? Ha! You mean the curse? Nah, I don't buy into that stuff. Nothing ever happened here to make me change my mind either. Nothing at all. You're sure? Nope. The guy I got the statue from never mentioned anything of the sort. Although I suppose he might have just not wanted to have sound crazy.
Yagami-san.
I see. Yagami-san, does this mean the so-called curse didn't begin until Shimada-kun's father acquired the statue?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds like it anyway. Oh, what's... smoke?
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san, it's on fire!
Serious?
Huh? Really? How did... get the fire extinguisher! Okay, I can see why Yagami or Amasawa might not have noticed because they're facing the other way. How did the shopkeep not notice? Is that guy in the back okay? Sir, can you leave that woman alone? Buddy? Buddy, she's not into you. Stop walking into her. Yeah, we got the fire out right away, but we seriously have no idea where it came from. Just whoosh, out of nowhere. Trying to show her how to moonwalk. Ew, glad that didn't get any worse.
Can't be.
Yagami-san, what do you think started that fire? I have to say, the number of incidents around this cat is getting ridiculous. I don't think this is a coincidence at all anymore. Hang on, do you smell something? Gasoline? Gas? That would mean that there's a chance that the fire earlier was actually arson.
Yes.
Agreed. Yagami-san, what do you say we search the scene really quick before the police get here? Yeah, let's check and observe for any traces in the area. Keep sharp for anything like gasoline trails or containers. Thanks, Amasawa? Why did you push me? Where exactly was... Oh.
What the? Hmm?
What's this? Something was dripping here.
If I were to guess,
I'd wager it's gasoline, based on the color and smell.
Yeah.
Yeah, it goes all the way to the alley. Let's see if we can track it. Hello, random water bottle.
Ah.
Plastic bottle? Inside, more gasoline smell.
which means
Does this mean...
Yeah.
Yeah, the fire at the pawn shop is actually arson. But who's the culprit? And why? No idea, but let's fill in the police and the guy at the shop on what we found.
excuse me.
Yagami-san? How should we proceed with the investigation from here? Well, now that we know the fire at the pawn shop was intentionally set, what I'd love to do is pin down our little firebug. Pin them down how exactly? Well, I don't know anything about them, but they're obviously after the statue. Maybe we can just lure them out somehow? A solid enough idea. Where should we start? I suppose just meandering around town ought to do it. Considering how quickly the pawn shop was hit, I can't imagine it taking long. I see. Some genuine hard-boiled legwork, huh? A lot riskier than my usual investigations. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be more dangerous than I like. That's why you ought to head back to... I think not. Please, allow me to continue the case.
Nah.
Amasawa, this is...
Please and thank you.
I need to solve this myself, Yagami-san. Please.
Gotcha.
Okay, but you really have to be careful. And keep your distance when we're in public, got it? I'm basically a walking tragedy magnet carrying around this thing. I mean, you're like that anyway. With how often we get into bullshit and punks wanting to attack us constantly?
Yes.
Yes, I promise. I'll be safe. So, where should we head first? Preferably somewhere that makes it easy to watch our backs while we kill time. How about we play darts? You want to play darts? Why? Only one person have to take their eyes off of their surroundings at a time. And if someone does come after us, you can always counter with some darts to the face.
Nah.
Okay, I have to give you points for the overall plan, but darts to the face? Make no mistake, I'm actually quite good at the game. My aim's solid enough to be able to hit a human head.
Nope.
So I think it'd be best if I handled any incoming threats, and if you just don't say that kind of thing to someone, maybe? Right. Well, after you? Well, we're not out here to play games, but this case has also been a pretty big win on Amasawa. Maybe do her some good to blow off some steam. Are you ready to get demolished, child? Sure, let's play for a bit. Keep your eyes peeled for any suspicious individuals along the way, especially if they're approaching you. I'll be careful. At least this is a small place. We'll definitely see anyone coming for us here. Can we play Eugene Show of the Dead instead? Please, it's right there. The machine is right there.
Yep.
Whoops. Don't know what I did there.
Nice.
That's more like it. Here, listen, I'm going a little. That was on purpose, actually. I'm going a little bit easy on Amasawa to give her a chance. Uh-oh.
Oink.
Nice bullseye.
Okay.
Yeah, can't make her think she's never going to win. Exactly.
Yep.
Yeah, but also she's never going to win. Yeah, no, not at all. And then we purposely go like that. And then we go for another bullseye.
Nice.
Listen, we can't completely demolish her. It's on purpose. Oh?
No way.
Triple two.
Yeah.
All right, let's
Triple 18, okay.
My turn then.
Got such a dark addiction thanks to the Yakuza games.
Nice.
Yeah, Dragon Engine Darts is really simple. And then, like, I don't know, over here.
Look at that. Oi.
The old style darts is kind of a nightmare to try to control.
Yeah.
Wow, we got exactly 100 points more than her.
Win 'em all.
There we go.
All right. Not bad, Yagami-san. Should I have gone easy on you? Don't tell her that was us going easy on her. Don't tell her. Oh, don't rub it in.
Masawa.
So, did you see anyone suspicious yet? But I kinda got too into the game and forgot to look around. Oh, come on. You seriously weren't looking? Guess I sort of got into the zone there, too. Looks like Darks didn't make for the best cover activity. We just shift gears. What would work better for us? Good idea. Where could we watch out for potential assailants? How about the batting center? Right there.
If I were to guess,
We'll still be able to see anyone approaching us. In fact, this could even be better than darts. If one person does all the batting, the other person can observe our surroundings without losing concentration on a game. And even better, a bat makes for a much more effective defensive weapon than darts.
I see.
I see. Well, I'll handle the defense part for us, but let's get over there before something bad can happen to us here. Hey, Zelos, welcome, welcome.
You've been studying for your exams?
that is something I try not to think about too much. Obsessing over rote memorization would affect my reasoning skills.
Well, I reason that you shouldn't let your club activities get in the way of your studies.
I admit that's also something I try not to think about.
That doesn't sound like the Amasawa I know. Gotta face the facts sometime.
No, stop it!
Oh, brother.
I'm coming with you!
Could you not have teleported us to the batting cage, please? I beg.
Keep going!
How this man's phone stays in his back pocket with all his running? Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. It's like magnetized to our concave ass. Fucking cars, please. Thank you. And nope, gotta run all the way across the map. And I do have to run. It won't let me bring out my skateboard because Amasawa is here. Where are you? Oh, you're like drone parts. Okay. I mean, I think technically that's a wallet, but I have no idea. Especially because those jeans are tight. They are very skinny. Hey, you, we'll fight.
For real?
Where am I, Crane? I want to be in Crane.
And stay down.
Thank you for the 50 grand. Sure, we'll take one of those. You're right behind me, girl. Calm down. Would be so much faster to use a skateboard if it was allowed. It would be. But unfortunately, because I have somebody following me, the game's like, nah, no skateboard for you. And I'm like, well, just get her a skateboard too. Come on. Nice, made it safely. Let's get right into it so we don't look suspicious. Piggyback skateboarding, exactly! Right, acting natural. Alright, Slugger, show me what you got. Huh? You're not gonna bat Amasawa? Or give them a tandem bike? Yeah! That would be so cute. So after this game introduced having a skateboard for like faster on-foot travel, outside of just, you know, like fast travel with the taxis, when Infinite Wealth was coming out, which is another game in the same universe, but it's more focused on like Yakuza characters than Yagami here, who's a like PI basically. People really wanted to have also like an option for like faster on-foot travel, but the thing is that in Infinite Wealth and Like a Dragon, your party members follow you all the time, and so people are like, well, what would they do? And some people are like, oh, give a skateboard to everyone, even though some people on a skateboard would be really funny. Show me Namba on a skateboard. He would be the embodiment of the how do you do fellow kids meme, just like Yagami is. But then some other people are like, ooh, maybe a tandem bicycle. Like, you just get, like, a 4-person bike for Ichiban and the 3 party members you have, and they all just, like, bike together. But no, we got none of that. We got segways. We got segways. That's the faster on-foot travel for Infinite Wealth. It's fucking segways. Want to see a Dachi on a skateboard? Yes! Good God. Let's just say I'm more literally, literally, because that's not literally. Literally. I'm more book inclined than athletically inclined. Pretty sure even a bookworm can swing a bat. Or pretty sure even a bookworm can swing a bat. Still, a bit too hard-boiled of a detective work for my taste. Okay, just keep an eye out while I swing a few. Can't have anyone sneaking up on us. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I will. Thank you, thank you.
Yes.
Right, leave it to me. And don't get enraptured by my batting skills. Just give me sliders and curveballs. Yeah, we get the funky baseball music.
All right. Nice. Yeah.
I'm actually doing this without a guide. I'm too lazy to pull it up.
Yeah.
Granted, I do have the easy bat, so it doesn't matter. Oh god, you can do anything. Like that! That ball was definitely behind me, don't worry about it. Fuck!
Yeah.
Well, 9 out of 10 isn't bad. Just watch Twitch rob you of your streak. What do you mean went from 5 to 1? What? That's rude. How dare they? Twitch put them fists up. How dare they? But hey, Jester, welcome, welcome. Literally watched it happen. That is upsetting. Not bad, but not my best. Your face is telling me you think you could have done better. I do usually get more hits in, yeah. I only missed one game, come on! Thank you for the posture and the hydrate. What has happened? We've progressed dance club a little bit, we've progressed photography club a little bit, we pushed robotics club a little bit further, we watched Yagami harass Sawa Sensei because he just cannot stop. We dressed up Sayori, we got to see Higashi again, and now we're hanging out with Amasawa. You could have done better, that's true. I mean, yes, but come on, I only missed one! Give me a break! That's not bad! Sure worked up a sweat in there.
Ah.
Have some water. Oh, thank you.
Hey.
So any luck on your end? Spot anyone? Yeah, about that. I've seen a few somewhat suspicious people, but no one who seems to be paying us any attention. I see. Why don't we take a short break for now? really just carry this thing around?
Hey,
Hey, Amasawa, can I ask you something? What is it? Is your grandfather the reason you started the Mystery Research Club?
Yes.
Yes, in fact, he's the reason I grew so obsessed with mysteries in general. He's been a very big influence in my life. So, do you see yourself becoming a mystery author in the future? Certainly hope so. No, more than that. I believe it's something I must do. Really?
Yes.
Yes. Truth be told, my dream is to complete his unfinished masterpiece.
oh,
Oh, do you have an unfinished manuscript of his?
Well,
I do. When he passed away, he was in the midst of completing the final entry of his most popular series. He got roughly halfway through the draft, but he didn't write anything about the most crucial part. The dual reveal of the culprit and the method.
that being said,
He didn't leave any notes behind that even hints towards what they could be, so who knows how he meant to finish the book. Sounds like you got some real work on your hands. Indeed, although I recently realized something that could be the potential answer to the mystery.
oh.
Damn, you really are good. I'll have to send you a copy someday for sure, someday for that one. Let me know if you figure it out before you get to the end. Hmm? Excuse me. Huh?
Hey,
Hey, what's going on? Nakami-san, please keep eye contact and pretend we're just chatting. Why?
well,
There's a man across the street. Keeps looking at us.
Hmm?
There is? Now that I think about it, he was at the arcade too. He followed us here?
yes.
Seems so. He wasn't acting suspicious there at first. But later, when I took off with the statue and hid from his sight, he was looking around in a panic, as if he lost sight of something. So you think he's been after us this whole time? Yes, I presume so.
Excuse me.
Nakami-san, how about we take a bit of a calculated risk? What is it you want to calculate? Let it be known I am bad at math.
Yes.
If I stay here and distract him, would you be willing to slip out and loop back around him? That way you can catch him before he has a chance to escape.
I see.
Okay, I see. Yeah, that's a solid plan. I'll get over to him real quick. Gotta find that back door first. It's trigonometry time. No! Please, I only went as high as pre-calc. I mean, I think trig is actually lower than that, but shh. Shh. Quiet. Definitely see me coming from here. How can I sneak up on him without getting caught? Oh, it's time for a disguise. I was gonna say you had to take trig before pre-calc. Shh, don't worry about it. Homeless, stakeout, work, Tashiro. Except not Tashiro because it's purple instead of gold. Vampire, pilot, bartender, and ninja. Oh, do we be a ninja or do we bring out Brahm-sama? Do we ninja or do we Brahm-sama? Alright, that's 2 votes for Brahm-sama. Let's go! He'll never see us coming! Alright, this outfit should do it. I'll move slowly enough to not call his attention.
Hey.
Hey. Fuck, what's the line? Render unto me your pulsing blood? Something like that? God, I don't remember.
Hmm?
Yeah, hello, sir. I'm just a resident goth. don't mind me. Huh? Who are you? Oh. Wait, you're with that girl! The fact that you can tell that I'm the same person is actually very impressive, sir. And you're that firebug at the pawn shop, right?
Yagami-san!
Yagami-san! Amasawa, keep away. Ha! The cat! The lucky cat! Oh, do you want this? Do you want this? You want it because it's evidence, right? Because of what's still on it? You saw it? You saw it? So what, pray tell? Is there something on this cat that could put you away for good, perhaps? What? Excellent bluff, Amasawa. You lit him right where you wanted him. What? And now we have the final confirmation. So, what is it on this cat that would get you in so much trouble, You tried to burn down a pawn shop over this thing. What's on the cat that you need gone so badly? Who knows? Hey. Answer us. What do you know about Kitan Amasawa's death? Hey, I said stay back. Hand it over. What? How dare you? Yeah, kick him. I thought you were going to go for the balls, but good enough.
Amasawa.
Like, the way it was angled, I thought for sure she was about to just, like, knee him in the balls. Like, just right in the dick. Jeez, Amasawa. I thought you said that you weren't suited for the hard-boiled work. I suppose I was a bit rambunctious when I was little. Still have what it takes to raise a bit of hell when needed. You fuckers! I'm just gonna kill you both and take the thing! Okay, Amasawa, it's my job from here on. Stay back. Seriously. Suspicious man! Can I? No, I want to take you over the edge, sir. Come on. Let me throw you in the water. Come on. I'm taking you for a walk. There we go. I think. Yes. Yeah, you need a bath. Go in the water, you stinky.
Hey.
Hey. Great, he's out cold. Let's tie him up just in case. That ought to do it. Aw, it got all gross.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, considering how this man reacted to the cat...
If I were to guess...
I believe there's at least one secret to it that we don't know. Yeah, one neither you or the family knew about the time either.
Yes.
Yeah, go, Brahma-sama, go! I'm surprised we're still in this costume. And if that's the case, it's not going to be easy to discover. But I can't say there's absolutely nothing to it. After all, it was one of my grandfather's most cherished rare possessions.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san, why don't we give it another thorough look over? Yeah, good idea.
Hey.
Huh? There's a slight gap around the neckline.
What?
Really? A gap? I thought it was all one big molded piece. Look, right there. It's more apparent that it has mud in it, but it must have been from when it got dropped earlier. How odd. Why could it be there? Is there? I mean, kind of.
What the?
Huh? This eyeball jiggles a little. Actually, I can push it in a bit, too. What the fuck was that noise? Oh, you're right. Interesting that the eyes are actually separate parts. But why make something so elaborate? not sure. Jiggly eye and a gap around the neck. I wonder if they have any function.
Which means...
You know, if the eyes and the neck are... Could it be... An eye for the truth will eventually find the way. Hold on to that keen eye and take a good look around you.
What was that?
What? Sorry, I just remember my grandfather saying this once, while holding the cat. He said it with pride, but it always struck out as somewhat odd to me.
If I were to guess...
Maybe he was giving me a hint, all the way back then? A hint to how the cat actually works?
Yes.
Sometimes he'd give me clues to see if I could pick up on a mystery, as a sort of a game.
I see.
I see, but what do you think he meant by it? Perhaps we're supposed to hold on to the eye and make the head go around? Look around? Yeah, we should hold the loose eye in place and spin the head.
In other words...
Oh, I see. You'll hold on to the keen eye and make the head take a good look around.
Yes.
Right. Leave it to the wordsmith, huh? Let's say we give it a try. Oh! It turned! The arm? Yakume-san, look! Whoa, it just...
It can't be.
It meowed. So, it's a trick statue? I bet this is what your grandfather was hinting at. Yes, of course, but no one in my family could have any idea it could do that. It appears... Yes, it has a secret compartment. Looks empty, though. Huh? A smudge. No, a fingerprint? And a dark red stain all dried up. Is it? Yeah, no mistaking it this time. That's blood. Oh, I'm so screwed.
No way.
Then let me take a guess. That fingerprint's yours? And this blood belongs to Kitanamasawa, doesn't it?
Hey!
Answer me! What do you know about this? Kitanamasawa, my grandfather. Did you have something to do with his death? Your Oh, I see. You're that man's granddaughter, huh? To think his granddaughter would be the one who caught me 7 whole years later. Please, answer me. Guess there's no getting away with this now. And I'm just so tired. Fine, I'll tell you. That's a nice little area across the water that you can't actually get to because it's off the map. It looks nice. Why are we still in the Brahms-sama costume? Alright, let's hear the truth about what happened to Kitan Amasawa. Finally, Amasawa and the Weisner family can get some closure.
If I have this right.
So, you wanted to get the statue back so you could clean out the compartment? Yeah, that's right. I didn't know for sure if there was a fingerprint in it, though. Really? You mean you did all this just to be cautious? Yeah, I was wearing gloves that night, so I wasn't thinking about fingerprints, but once I got away from the scene, I saw I had a tear in my glove, and my finger was covered in blood.
In other words...
So you were worried that you left some kind of trace at the scene. Later, I read the police ruled his death an accident, so I knew they didn't find any prints. But that secret compartment, that could have been a game changer. There was a solid chance they left a trace of being in there. All it would take was for one person to figure out the statue's secret and I'd be screwed. That's why I tried so hard to get the cat. But it fell off the map pretty quickly. For 7 whole years, that damn cat's been one thing on my mind. Or been the one thing on my mind. And all of a sudden, about a month ago, I see the fucking thing on TV! The cat I see in my nightmares all the time! Oh, right. We did hear about it getting appraised on TV at some point. Let me tell you, I was shitting myself watching that fancy pants appraiser looking it over with his little magnifying glass thing. If he popped the compartment on TV... Ugh. So, you saw the current owner of the statue on the appraisal show, and that's when you tried to get it back from him. Right. It happened 7 years ago, like you know. I was up past my eyeballs in debt. I needed a lot of money, and I needed it by sunrise. That's when I spotted the biggest mansion in the whole neighborhood. I heard some kooky, famous author lived there.
It can't be.
So, you snuck into the house that night? Yeah, the place was huge and all the lights were off. I figured I wasn't getting caught.
That being said...
But Grandpa was in the yard, our dog. I'm sure he would have barked at you. He was too busy chowing down on the rice bowl I tossed him. Oh, Grandpa. Sometimes you're too sweet.
Hey.
What'd you do next? I went looking for a study as fast as I could. I assumed all the real goods would be either stashed away or displayed in there. It was late enough that I figured everyone would be asleep. But when I found the study and peeked inside, I saw the old man, just barely, lit up with a candle. He fiddled around with the cat's head, opened the thing up, and took something out.
What?
What was it? Couldn't believe it. Inside that cat, the old man had a bar of gold.
Huh?
A bar of gold? The way he was grinning at it, I knew it was real. Had to be worth millions. I jumped at him without even thinking. We tussled for a bit, so I grabbed the cat and I whacked him in the head with it. How could you? Then you took the gold and ran off? Yeah, I thought it was gonna be made for life, damn it, and in the end, the goddamn loan shark just swiped it from me and then pretended it never happened. But how'd you get out? The study was locked when the police arrived. Oh, and that. I panicked after accidentally offing the guy. This went from a simple robbery to a potential homicide fast. I made myself focus and I came up with an idea. I'd use the cat's arm gimmick to make the whole thing look like an accident.
Huh?
What do you mean? You'll see. Shouldn't happen any time now.
Huh?
What? It closed? Real smart, that old man. It's built so that it closes back up automatically. The arm sprang back up with surprising force. Yep, that's what I used. Oh, I see. You rigged it up to the window, didn't you? Yep, sounds like the apple didn't fall far from the tree.
Amasawa.
Mind explaining, Amasawa?
If I were to guess...
What I imagined happened was, he stacked up some books by the window and put the statue on top, with its arm lowered, mind you. I also assumed he arranged the books rather unstably, so it would collapse. By placing the cat in the right spot, its paw would shoot upwards and engage the window lock, effectively sealing the room. He must have slipped out the window quickly after arranging the scene, and then waited, hoping to see the gimmick play out as he had planned before he got caught. And when the time arrived, the paw shut up, whacking the window lock closed. Or whacking the window lock closed. Or with enough force to knock over the cat and the stack of books. The window was right in front of the spot where my grandfather laid.
Objection!
The scene must have ended up looking like my grandfather had fallen and hit his head on the statue.
I see.
I get it now. Yeah, objection. This really is an Ace Attorney thing, isn't it?
Which means...
That gold bar must have been my grandfather's secret savings. It explains why he never told any of us how the cat worked. And explains why he tried to scare me away from the room if I ever heard him meow. Can't blame your family for never finding out. I doubt anyone would have checked for secret treasure before getting rid of what they thought was a regular creepy statue. The curse of the lucky cat statue. All due to a secret my grandfather took to the grave. Finally, I know the truth. Just like a mystery writer would hope. I would have been really screwed if you were as smart as this kid. Or if you were this smart as a kid. Hold on, does that mean you're the one causing all the trouble for the Shimada family? Probably, yeah. First I tried sneaking into the place to get it back, but the guy woke up on me. When I told him to give me back my cat, he thought I was a ghost and straight up passed out. Well, he did say he started suffering a mysterious illness after that night. A high fever, to be specific. A fever? Oh, that's no mystery. I had a cold that night. Must have given it to him. Well, I suppose that explains that part. But you're not just responsible for getting the guy sick. You tried to burn their house down too, didn't you? Well,
If I were to guess...
Oh, since the intimidation failed, you thought you could resort to torching the evidence, civilians be damned? Are you the one who tried to run over Shimada-san too? And the one who caused the accident outside the cafe the other day? You mean earlier today? What do you mean the other day, Amasawa? You really are good, kid. I figured if the owner died, his family would just get... I figured if the owner died, his family would get just as creeped out as the last one and get rid of the thing, you know? What a scumbag. Then what about Shimada-kun's grades dropping? Huh? What about what? Guess it doesn't have anything to do with that one. Fear makes mountains of molehills. Because they were so convinced misfortune would befall them, even the most harmless things were perceived as part of the curse. Still can't believe the statue had a secret compartment the whole time. Let alone a gold bar at one point. At least I can finally chalk a non-supernatural cause up to the meowing I heard that night. Yeah, good point. If you think about it, the curse attached to the statue was just another layer of security for my grandfather. Not only does it have a secret compartment with a gimmick to opening it, but it even has an ominous story surrounding it, designed to drive people away. Perhaps this amused my grandfather enough to make this one of his cherished possessions. I could see that. Anyway, Amasawa, I'm glad you were able to get to the bottom of what really happened with your grandfather. Yes. I agree, truly. I can't tell you the weight that's been lifted off my shoulders. And it's all thanks to you, Yagami-san. Oh, I don't know. You were really sharp on this case too, Amasawa. What? Really? Yeah, you're the one who figured out the trick to opening the cat. Can we get out of the Braum-sama outfit? Having this heartfelt moment in this outfit is truly something. Could you imagine if we had an Ono Michio disguise? Could you imagine if we had an Ono Michio disguise? Oh god. Yeah, you're the one who figured out the trick to opening the cat. Not only that, but you solved the locker room murder right after learning who did it. Gotta be Braum for the rest of the game now? No! Who the F is Braum-sama? Hey, Demon Queen, Braum-sama is this vampire that we are dressed up as. I needed to use a disguise for a thing. And everybody in chat was like, use Braum-sama, so it's like, okay. Like Bram Stoker, who's dressed as Dracula, exactly. Yeah. That's true, but still. You know what, Amasawa? I sort of feel like your grandfather was hoping that you'd solve the statue's mystery all along. Think about it. Why else would he ask you a wriggle about the statue while holding it, if he wanted to keep it a secret to everyone?
What?
Huh? Even with what was in it? If I'd solved the mystery, I'd find out what was inside. Well, maybe he meant it as maybe it was meant to be a future gift to you. Or like a prize. Awarded to a full-grown detective Kyoko Amasawa. Isn't Brahm the author? Yeah, but the costume is called Brahm-sama. Okay, technically in game it's just called Vampire, but the character is Brahm-sama in universe. In universe, there is a vampire for a show named Brahm-sama who's like kind of a jackass. We help him out we help out the actor for him in a sub-story in the First Judgment. And for reasons I still have the disguise for it. I see. So when I don't fall victim to the lies and push past the fear, I can find a glimpse of the truth. That definitely sounds like my grandfather. Gold might be gone, but you still grew to become a fine detective and solve a genuine mystery, just like your grandfather predicted. Is the actor redeemed now? Kinda? We had to dress up as Brahm-sama for reasons. I think it was to like distract the paparazzi because the actor had like done some like dumb things. And they're like, okay, but what about your like misdemeanors and crimes? And we were like, we will do community service, yes. And so we forced the actor into community service as Brahm-sama. The sub-story literally ends with him like picking up trash with like the gripper and like the basket, but he's dressed up as a vampire. I don't think this version of vampires is hot. What? What do you mean? What's wrong with him? I'm sure he's proud of you, wherever he is. I sure hope so. Well, Grandpa, are you? Why are we still Brahm-sama? Please help. Oh, thank God we're normal. Also, it is now daytime again? Is photography ready? Still no, Jesus Christ. It's fine, the sun won't get him, Vampire. Not sure got you today. Oof. Yeah, I think some parts of the world are having a really bad heat wave. All I know is that it is the end of July and it is so cold here where I live. Why is it so cold? And you make it stop? I don't know how to help, man. I don't like the heat either. Give me your 60s and 70s again. Come here. Come visit me. It's cold over here. Smile. Come this way. I'm too low, aren't I? No, I'm not. We're fine. There we go, finally. Sun's starting to set. Faculty meeting should be over now. Can I do noise? Yes, I can. Over there. I'll start packing. Yeah! Come to me. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I think I'm facing the wrong way.
No, you're not.
Here we go.
You're fine, Yagami. Shut up. Is the signal coming from that manhole? What in the... Excuse me? Leave me alone! Ma'am? Why are you in the sewers? Whoa, a lady! Well, why are you stalking me?
What?
Come again? Wait, are you not...
No.
No, I'm a detective named Yagami. A detective? I've been going around town hunting down wiretaps by tracking their signals. Did you know that you're giving one off right now? What?
By the way,
I am? Right? Yeah, okay, what I am. I actually skipped it so fast that I didn't actually read the I am part. I just assumed that was what it said. Oh, so you mentioned stalking. Is something wrong? Yes, this guy's been following me since yesterday. No matter where I run or for how long, he keeps showing up. I figured he wouldn't find me in the sewer. I see. Well, I think you might have been bugged. My guess is that it's hidden somewhere on you. That's probably why your stalker always finds you. I'm bugged? But where? I've got a detector here. Let me find the source. Because this definitely isn't creepy at all.
bingo.
You have anything in your pocket? My pocket? Just my cell phone. Ah, there it goes. Your phone appears to be bugged. In fact, I'm certain. I had no idea. Someone would have had to disassemble the phone to get one in it. Can you think of any time where that would have been possible? Now that you mention it, I took it in the other day when the battery started messing up. Are you telling me that the man from the repair shop did it? It's quite possible. Damn it, I can't believe this. You know what? Screw this thing. You sure that was wise? It's fine. I'll buy another one. Great, just what the motorcycle needs. Cell phones. Huh? What's he doing? Hikari-chan, I'll follow you to the depths of the sea if I have to! Oh. He jumped right in. Guess he thought you fell in the river? I forgot I can't swim! Off he goes, like the rest of the trash in the water. So does that mean I'm safe now? Yeah, I suppose so. But if you ever have any trouble like this again, please reach out to me. I can refer you to a great lawyer. Sure. Thank you so much, Yagami-san. Again? Tired of the noise in my earbuds only happens around here. Heard the noise from myself. Maybe a solar radiation hitting this exact spot? Signo just fits it out on me. Is this the noise everyone's been talking about? And then we skate the board. I don't know why I keep picking up the skateboard points. I don't need it. I just see shinies and I'm like, give me the shinies. I want them. Almost ran into that car. That would have been bad. Okay. Where are you now?
Signal's up ahead.
Okay, is it actually upstairs? I guess it is. Again, I'm so sorry for the noise on this thing. I'm trying to do it fast.
Here we go.
Terribly sorry that you had a hell of a day in front of you and you're tired. See you soon. All right. Hopefully your day goes smoothly and that you get some good sleeps, Demon Queen. Go rest up. I'm getting a signal from the ramen bowl. Looks like someone ordered it to go and left the bowl here for someone at the ramen shop to pick it back up. Bugs attached to the bottom. Did someone at the ramen shop plant this? Have a nice stream, man. Oh, thank you. Again, I hope your day goes smoothly with whatever it is you're doing. Can I help you?
Yep.
Yes, actually. I see. The bowl was bugged. How strange. Whose was this? Our president's. Sounds like he was the target, but why bug ramen? He's so busy that he usually works through lunch, since he's usually having some sort of meeting while eating. Perhaps one of our competitors is spying on him?
I see.
I see. I would certainly get a ramen bowl inside an office without any questions being raised. And since they're all getting picked up later, the evidence is taken away without a fuss. Oh, does that mean someone at the ramen shop is behind this?
Yep.
Could be. There's a corrupt detective in town, and he's behind most of these recent bugging incidents. Maybe he slipped into the shop as a part-timer or something? I'll keep an eye out on the staff for a while, somewhere out of sight. Excellent. Thank you so much for helping with this. Oh, is this our guy? Nice bag. He's not in uniform. He probably isn't going back to work after this. Looks to be mid-30s, height around 180 centimeters. Certainly fits everything I know so far about the detective. Am I finally about to catch the guy? If so, he's probably headed back to wherever he's hiding out. I should tail him.
Be careful here.
It's always wild to me that, like, in Japan, it's, like, somewhat normal for, like, ramen and stuff to be deliverable. And, like, not just, like, in a container either. You can, as, like, you know, with the sub-story, you can get it, like, in the bowl. And it's like, that seems so impractical.
Too close.
Like, normally when you get, like, something like that delivered here in the States, it will come in, like, a plastic container, and that you bowl it yourself. But no, it's apparently a thing that you can get ramen delivered in the bowl over in Japan. I've known that since watching the Kirby anime. Because there's an episode where Chef Kawasaki, who's like normally a mini boss in the games, he's one of the villagers in the town in the Kirby anime. It all comes back to Kirby with me, don't you worry about it. But there's an episode where he normally runs a restaurant, and there's an episode where he tries to like do like a delivery service, but he doesn't have enough workers to really like do it. And so for whatever reason, he hires Kirby to help. And the whole episode is Kirby struggling to like fill out the duty without eating the ramen himself. And he keeps like opening up the little like delivery box that has like the bowl in it and just like staring at it. Especially because like this is ramen that's like meant for Dedede. Like it's going to the castle. But yeah, in that episode, it's like you see Kirby like delivering ramen in like a little like box thing. And it's like, what do you mean you can get ramen delivered? No idea how it doesn't get spilled everywhere. Me neither. You're a Kirby? Honestly, same. Anyway, the episode ends and he does manage to deliver the ramen, but it's like cold because it took him so long. I think there's other plot points that happen to that episode too, but that's like the A plot. Or maybe it actually is the B plot and Kirby's part of that. I don't remember. It's been a while. Now I want ramen? Me too. Smoke break. Maybe he's not heading for his hideout after all. Doesn't seem like he's going anywhere anytime soon, though. Time to shift to interrogation mode.
Excuse me.
Hey there. You work at the ramen shop, right? I'm a detective. The name's Yagami. Oh, the detective. I've been waiting for you. It's good to finally meet you. So, can I get that 100 thou now? You've been waiting? think he's mistaking me for the corrupt detective. Guess they were planning to meet up here? But that means this ramen slinger's not my guy. Maybe an accomplice? Or a hired hand? He said it was good to finally meet me, though. He must not know what the detective looks like either. Hello? Now's no good. Payment will come later? What the... who are you? Damn, this went sideways. Sounds like the detective knows what's going on. Is he watching us right now? Whoa, the hell? So that's how low this detective will go, huh? Why are you wiggling, sir? What was that?
Hey.
Telling me you haven't met up with them? Better not lie to me. I won't. I swear I don't know the guy. All the jobs I get are through email. Scrap Detective is pretty damn careful about covering his tracks. And I was so close this time. Barely a step away from seeing him in person. Guess I just have to get back to the signal hunt. Is that everything? Where the hell is Girls Bite? Not marked. Cool. Wait, nope, there it is. No, it's like right across from Motohime Land. Can I do that later? I want to do that later. I don't want to do the girls' bar. That's a lot of darts. Let's just go to the school. Close out the chapter, then call it the stream. I don't remember how this chapter ends. It's fun replaying these games, especially like the Judgment games, so it's like I'll remember how things go, I just won't remember the order of things. Hey, photography club, do you mind fucking opening up again? God damn it. You went good on Sawa for leaving. This is Sawa-sensei's desk. Has she not come back yet?
Pardon me. Did you have business with Sawa-sensei?
Yeah, the faculty meeting's over, right?
It just wrapped up. But Sawa-sensei went home in the middle of it, about an hour ago.
What?
Apparently she got a call from her apartment manager, saying her place was broken into.
Broken into?
She told me to tell you that if you came around.
Okay, then. Do you think you could give me her contact info or something?
No, I don't think I can. Oh, I'll just give her a quick call. One moment. No, she's not answering. They're probably busy.
But I guess she's home then?
I'd say so. Her place is within walking distance.
It is? Sawa-sensei lives in Ijincho?
Yes, but I really shouldn't be giving that kind of info out.
Sure, I appreciate the need for privacy. You've been a big help.
Sawa-sensei's apartment was broken into. Very strange timing for that. What's going on? I don't think I should let this go, though. I wonder if there's anyone who can tell me Sawa-sensei's address. Like, I know this thing is the thing, but it's not the right time to present it as evidence. Yeah, exactly. Actually, maybe I won't close out the chapter, because I think I know what happens next. Or maybe I will. I don't remember. Wait, no, Chairman's office is on the 3rd floor. What am I doing? Sir, why is your desk so unapproachable? Jesus Christ.
Oh? What's the matter, Yagami-san? Is there still something you need?
Well, do you think you could tell me Sawa-sensei's address?
Come again?
Not too long ago, she got a call that her apartment was broken into. And another teacher tried to call her, but she wouldn't answer.
So, what? Are you going to go check on her yourself? At her place?
She's within walking distance, isn't she?
I believe so. But this is a young woman, living by herself. I shouldn't be giving you her address without her permission.
We're detectives. Give us a bit of time, I'm sure we can find out ourselves. But on the other hand, that wouldn't be best for either party now, would it?
Then can't you just ask her yourself tomorrow?
Chairman, you're aware of the Hiro Mikoshiba murder footage, right?
Yes, of course I am. But from what I've heard from police sources, it's very likely that video was faked.
Well, I have it on good authority it wasn't faked at all. So for the sake of argument, let's say the video's real. And that Ihara is the one behind having posted it deliberately. He's got the Criminal Affairs Department saying it's probably faked. So the police are playing right into his hand. And let's say his motive in all this is to avenge his son's suicide. Justice for his bullying that he never got.
Now wait just a moment. We proved in court that no bullying had taken place here. Sad as it was, the trial concluded that bullying wasn't what drove poor Ihara-kun to suicide.
Actually, before Toshiro-kun killed himself, Sawa-sensei reported a bullying incident to his homeroom teacher.
What?
But at the trial, she wasn't able to testify to that. She had no choice but to deny the whole thing. From Ihara's perspective, that was unforgivable. And after all that, Mikoshiba was murdered, and now Sawa-sensei isn't picking up her phone following a break-in at her place.
What are you implying here? It's like you're saying she's going to be next.
I just want to check up on her. If it turns out the break-in isn't linked, I'll turn right around. And I'll make sure nobody knows the chairman gave me her address.
Well, fine. I understand.
Thank you. Sawa-sensei's apartment is on Daikoku-ten Avenue. That should be near Hamakita Park. Buzz? What buzz? People fleeing overnight. These folks trying to skip town? I don't know what's up. Can I progress the biker? I think I might actually... I know we're leaving someone on a cliffhanger because, oh boy, Sawa-sensei's in trouble. I might end the stream here because I think... I mean, one, there's a sub-story here that I want to do. And I don't know if it's going to be one that has to be nighttime or not. And two, I might be able to progress motorcycle and maybe boxing too? I don't remember. I do remember on my first playthrough, being able to wait here at the Go Investigate Sawa's apartment for, like, ever. Like, I was able to, like, completely, like, close it down. Just, like, ignore it. So yeah, I think I'm gonna end it here, actually. Double save, because I always need to save 500 times. I have a problem. But yeah, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. Let's see if there is anyone to raid. Oh, Danny's live. Oh, and he's doing a charity stream. Of course I'm gonna send y'all his way. Let's see, doing for PCRF, but which PCRF? I know at least 2 different PCRFs. Palestine Children's Relief Fund, that's it. Okay, so for Palestine. Because I also know a PCRF that's the Pediatric Cancer Research Foundation. And so whenever I see people like, oh, let's do a charity for PCRF, I'm like, which one? I know 2 of them. Which one is this? But yeah, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out. I hope you have a good night, good evening, whatever time it is for you. I hope you take care of yourselves, and I'll see you all tomorrow, where we will maybe check in on Sawa Sensei, see how she's doing with the super ominous music. We might also do more biker stuff. Who knows? Bye-bye.